1,500 subs.
You know, it'd be something to get to that 100K and get that silver play
It'd be
button.
sweet to put a plaque back here.
It'd be very, very cool.
I would take a little credit, you know.
Absolutely.
It's part of growing to 100,000 subs. It'd be sweet.
And from my understanding with the algorithm, like there's sometimes where like, you know, you're slowly, steadily gaining. Oh wow, and a set of jacks here for Rom. Top pair for Bond.
Yikes.
You can see a big one here,
Let's
ladies and
play a
gentlemen.
huge one.
Top for Bond.
Let it come the ace on the turn. Or a queen on the turn. Queen on the turn, guaranteed $30,000 pot.
Oh, man, Bond's such a nice guy. I don't want that to happen to him, but for the action, for the stream.
Yeah, we want the entertainment for the people.
I don't ever wish poorly on these individuals because, you know, I've talked to a lot of them and they're great people.
It's just more fun to watch huge pots.
Such a brick on the turn. I mean, ace, queen here, you're getting value from so many other hands here. Queen, 10, king, queen, flush draws. That Rom is well within Rom's range. Yeah, these top hands are absolutely 3 streets of value hands.
Rom is an intimidating force to play against, especially when he's running good. Bond does not know what he's walking into right now. Rom is trying to figure out, how do I get the most, and this is super obvious, but how do I get the most money on each one of these streets? And he does just check call. Jack quads.
No, that's a, oh, that could really, oh no, 2 pair for
And Rom checks
Bond
quads over to Bond. And how do you check queens and jacks with an ace back?
You can't.
Having a guy that's calling, like he could be calling with diamonds, he could be calling with 10-9 or king-10. Even though they, you know, if they have those hands, they're not calling anything on the end. You've got to imagine your ace-queen is worth betting again. And
oh,
this guy, Rom, this is...
And the diamonds miss.
And so now 2,600 over to Rom with quads, 7,100 in the pot, and what do you do to get the max?
Let's see. He could probably make it like 10K.
How do you make it look like you're bluffing? It's a very unique spot to be in. Rivering quads, checking it, and getting to check raise on the river with the absolute nutter butters. Rom really trying to make it seem like he's contemplating making a move or something with missed diamonds, not wanting to give up money he's already invested.
Oh, wow. This is a 10K stack of
Bond
chips.
Can't imagine that Rom is calling with many jacks, just naked jacks here.
No, absolutely not. Not for 2 streets. Oh, I mean, he can, but it greatly reduces the combos when that...
10,800 is the bet. This is a huge bet. 8,200 more from Bond to call. I mean, this is a hard fold to make.
You're at the top of your range. The diamonds miss. The straight draws miss.
You unblock diamonds. I mean, it's just like you're trying to get into Rom's head. It's like, what jack do you have? Did you really just call me down with a set of 3s or something? You would have heard from Rom with a set of jacks, you'd think. But Rom playing it really snug, just check calling the whole way and check raising. This is like such an under, I mean, maybe Bond is also thinking about how this is such an under-bluffed spot, but if you had quads, how do you check the river? I'll shut up now. I mean, this is just a pretty interesting spot. You don't blame Bond for taking a minute here. This is serious money.
Significant money for stake here.
Doesn't want to get bluffed on stream, but also doesn't want to light 8,000 on fire.
Yeah, unfortunately, if Bond had the ace of diamonds in his hand, it would make it a much easier fold. But not having that ace of diamonds, you know, gives Rom that opportunity to have hands like ace 10 of diamonds that break off.
Regardless of the result, this is such a sicko play by Rom. And he calls! $26,000 pot.
Man, and that's how Rom gets paid. He has the bluffs in these spots, but when he has the nuts, you just have to pay the man. $26,000 Going to ROM,
He had
$13,300.
He won the largest pot earlier, and now he's won the new largest pot tonight.
I'm Ben Miney,
I'm Angie Miney.
and please help save Dallas Poker.
Hi, I'm Mitch.
My name is Rick.
I'm Jay.
Help us save Dallas Poker.
Help us save Dallas Poker.
Please help save Dallas Poker.
I'm Kevin. Please help us save Dallas Poker.
My name is Jay Nick. Help us save Dallas Poker.
Hi, I'm Jessica. Help us save Dallas Poker.
Please help.
Help us save Dallas Poker.
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 Please.
Hello, I'm Charles. Help us save Dallas Poker.
Hey everybody, welcome to TCH Live. It's Ben Miney and Derek in the booth, and we've got the action underway. Pilo flip, let's go. Welcome to the next gen crew, and of course, welcome to everybody watching us, joining us right away for the action. Let's see. PM here, King Jack. That looks like a nice hand to have. Jack's full of kings. Can't be beat by much.
$120 right off the bat for Mr. PM.
Nice start. And yes,
Chat
you can
Pro.
see, and you might recognize, PM is one of our, like Derek just said, one of our Chat Pro, Chat Regs. As we have a
actually
few
got,
of those.
Yeah, 3 of them. We got Alice Acuna in the... I'm so used to saying Alice Acuna in the chat, but Alice Acuna on the felt, seat 2. PM, seat 3. You got President, seat 7, it looks like. And then the rest of the players, a bunch of players that showed up early to our room this morning to sign up for this game. This game was open signups. Yeah, which is pretty cool. First time we've done that, I think.
You might be paying attention to the lack of chip shuffling you can hear in the background and conversations. Yeah, we got a little bit of an audio issue here. Hopefully we can get that sorted out pretty soon, but looking like we might have a stream here without a little bit of table audio, but have no fear. Ben and Derek are here. We'll try to keep the conversations flowing as we see the action start underway.
Kept it under pairs.
Wow. Birds right away for Val.
Matthew, what's up? How's it going, guys? Wow, right off the bat here.
Pretty nice starting hand, I'd like to say. Make it $15 to go.
And I believe I was able to talk to a few of these players before the stream, and I think it's Val's first time on stream. And imagine, man, when you get aces on stream, that's that's quite the feeling. It's like, oh, I got the whole world watching.
PM going to play this one for the stream. 9-5 offsuit will not connect on this flop, and thankfully so he can save a little bit of money. He'll check it over to Val, who might go here. This is a flop you can definitely get paid a lot from in most scenarios, but he will not this time. Ace is going to take it down. 1-3 is the name of the game, and I love these stakes here. They generate a lot of action. And hopefully we see a lot of that tonight. I know we will.
I mean, last time we had a stream for 1-3, we had someone cash out, what, $3,800? So let's see if we can beat that tonight.
Let's see if we can beat 3,800. I'm in. Derek's goal is set. And we do have a little bit of a bounty going on at the table. We're playing the deuce to 7 game, or not deuce to 7. We're just playing the seven-deuce game. It's so easy to.
That would be interesting if they did like one random deuce to 7, no limit. Single draw hand. that'd be action. Oh, and Pez with the nice merch, Chat Pro Poker. And as I say that, he's going to open up to $15 here with 9-8 of diamonds. Very playable hand.
Tristan going to go ahead and make the call right next door with the king queen off. Nobody with anything else to partake with here as we get back to PM. He's got ace jack on the small blind. He's going to make the call. and it's going to go 3 ways.
Maybe against a later position open, I would have liked to see PM go for the squeeze there, but, Pez could have a very strong range here, opening the +2.
It's going to come jack high. It's looking pretty
Oh,
good
wow.
here for PM, but of course,
Pretty action flop. Open-ended
Lots
for
of
both
draws.
President and Tristan.
it's going to be a lead here. Continue from President with the open-ender. $20 to go. Tristan here, like we said, is open-ended as well. He's going to get in there. Now PM sitting with top. We can see the whole cards. Makes it easier for us to want to say squeeze, but we're going to see a turn card, which is going to be
wow.
Gin here for Tristan, as currently the king high straight with the redraw to the queen high flush.
And PM is be hating this card right now, especially with no spade in his hand. He has no redraw of any sort.
It's actually a straight flush draw for Tristan. That's pretty sick.
But does decide to lead out here, try to protect against hands that do contain a single spade. As it is very hard to make a flush, he might not be thinking about the straight too much at this point. And I think Tristan has a very clear raise here. Trying to get more value from hands that contain maybe the king or ace of spades. Or against a set. And he will let it go. Nice hand for Tristan. $100 profit headed his way.
That'll do, Pig. That'll do. Cameron Andrews says, looking forward to this because while I was watching the final table of last night's 20K Guarantee tournament, we did hype this game up quite a bit in that tournament final table coverage.
And I was able to tune in for the last bit of that, and wow, what a final table last night.
That was wild.
I tuned in, and I was just like, hold on, there's still 5 players. I was like, what time is it?
They
I was
played
about to go to bed.
for like an hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah, I was literally in bed, like about to go to bed. I was like, oh, I kind of want to see who's about to win. And then there was still 5 players. Like, wow, I'm not going to see the end of this. I had a long day, I should say, so I went to bed a little earlier.
If you did not catch the result of that final table, we saw Javier and Bruner chop it up heads up.
I was actually really rooting for Bev to do well in that tournament. I mean, she did. She got third, which is
I would say
awesome.
third is pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's actually the best that it... No. Actually, I think Eugene has won the Saturday tournament one time.
He
one
sure
of our
has.
floors. But maybe that's the second best one of our employees here at TCH has done at the Saturday tournament. As Frankie raises my favorite hand, the suited 9-10 in the +3. Gonna get some calls here. PM on the button with King 10 of diamonds, very playable. Bo with the 6-4 off, trying to flop a hand here.
We're gonna see an ace, jack 8, triple diamond flop.
Wow,
And
what a
how
flop
about
for PM.
How about it? How about the nutters for PM with, of course, free rolling to a royal.
Little dangerous here for Frankie. I mean, he does have open-ended, but can't be loving that diamond flop too much. It's right color, wrong suit. I like this raise a lot from PM. I mean, you don't want to be slow playing flushes all the time. You can really balance this raise out with a lot of your bluffs or set hands. And he's going to show it.
I think we wanted to see a run out here
oh, man, we do have high hands. Yeah,
high hands.
He might have forgotten.
And if you don't know about our high hands,
what? Oh, that was the Queen of Hearts. I thought that was the Queen of
did they run it out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw the red queen on the turn. Oh, my
That's
gosh.
sick. If you don't know about our high hands, we'll tell you right now. We're going to come to the booth real quick. We'll show you the high hands, $2,500 for the 1 p.m., 6 p.m., and midnight payout. That's pretty sick. Otherwise, every 15 minutes, $100.
That's insane. And
With
those actually
rollovers.
carry over. Those can carry over into the big high hands, too.
Yes.
So, I think I was talking to a dealer the other day, and he said he dealt a $3,000 high hand.
Yep,
Just
that's
'cause of how the carryovers.
pretty good. So that's what we mean when we're talking about high hands is we do have high hands going on today and tomorrow here in our cash room in TCH Dallas.
Those of y'all that have President's Day off tomorrow, come into the room, play some poker.
I still have my name tag on. Forgot to take that out. Oopsies. Now you definitely know I'm Ben.
Yeah, and actually, I was pleasantly surprised to see Tiny here on the on the felt here. I've played with him quite a bit at some other card rooms around Texas and in Oklahoma, so
Sure.
I got to see him, and he recognized me as well, and talked to him for a little bit. And we do have the 7-deuce game, right? So it looks like Bo's trying to limp in here. I don't know if that's going to work here, as Pez is probably going to raise it up.
Just want to see it jam. Just jam it, Bo. Just send it. All right.
Playing a little sneaky here. The
Good
limp
play.
re-raise would not have been a bad idea, actually, in this exact spot.
It'll come 9 high, 9-4 tray. So if Bo wants to get a little aggressive.
Not the worst flop for Bo. Should hit his range a lot harder than the pre-flop aggressor's range.
Pez
Is
gonna
gonna
float.
decide to float here. Maybe smelling a rat here. 3 on the turn gives Bo some extra ammunition to keep barreling.
He's definitely barreling here. Big boy bet, $100.
And I think this is definitely going to get the fold. And whatever bounty they're going to be doing, or whatever bounty they're doing, it's just going to...
He just ripped it on him.
Wow, what a play.
Pez, how do you know, dude?
I mean, he's playing his range. He has... If he doesn't put him... I mean, he's...
Oh, Pez knew it.
That's a great... I mean,
oh,
that's a,
shows the bluff,
that's
too.
a great play
Oh, so
from
sick.
Pez. So... I mean, I know Pez has been doing a lot of studying lately, and he said he was going to try out some new things out here on the felt, and man, I'm already impressed here as he points to the camera in the sky. Man, nice play, Pez. I mean, he was repping his range there, because with that bet sizing, Bo is repping so thin. He's repping full houses, set of nines, and quads. Boats and quads, essentially, with that bet, because, he shouldn't have any overpairs to that board. With not being the pre-flop aggressor. So nice play there by Pez.
A nice play. Guys, leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying the action already, because that was sick.
Yeah, he's much more likely to have the aces, kings, and queens, and I think he realized that.
Nice move, nice move. Guys, let's say hello to everybody in the chat, all of our regulars. We got Squiroo, Iron Bites here, Chat Pro, Mr. Carlo Aravalo. Let's see. I saw Captain Underpairs. Jedi Masters here. Next Gen Poker is in the chat. Say hello to them.
What's up, Jack? We'll see you later tonight.
Rena Hewlin is here.
Oh, wow. And right after he shows the bluff, he wakes up with queens in the big blind.
Pretty sick.
What a great spot here for the squeeze. As against Bo, too, man. And I would make it huge here. Make it like 60. 45. Oh, he could have gone a little bigger, Pez, especially out of position. At least you were raising, though. At least you were raising. He's going to get the fold. Nice play, Pez. Nice hand. Don't show it. Don't show it. Nice. What's up, everyone?
Matt Delicamelli. Hope I got your name right. I'm sure I didn't, but I'm sure you did. Or I hope I did. Says, what's up? What's up, Mr. Matthew?
Oh, even for myself, this is kind of eerie without any table audio, because I think I've only ever done the commentary with table audio.
Yeah.
I mean, because I know in the early days, there wasn't any audio, right? So I mean, hats off to them for doing that for that long.
If you guys are rooting for anybody at the table, who are you rooting for? Who do you want to see in the black by the end of this thing?
I did have a chance to talk to Alice, too, before stream, and she said a bunch of her friends got some watch parties together to watch her, and she was joking. I'm like, this isn't the Olympics, guys, come on. But, if there's any watch parties for Alice going on right now, let's see you in the chat.
Who needs the Daytona 500? Who needs...
We can watch...
What's the golf event going on today? Is it the Masters? It's not the Masters.
Masters is in April.
Bo with the ace-king. Gonna open it up. $15 to go. Get a call from Trisha with a 10-9 off. Let's see what will happen here. And how about an 8-high flop? 1 diamond. It's gonna check over to Bo, who is definitely gonna see here. $15. Interesting with pretty much nothing. It's gonna get out of the way. Bo takes it down.
Yeah, and also I think Tiny mentioned that he has a bunch of friends in Vegas that'll be watching as well. So if there's anyone in the chat that's watching from Vegas for Mr. Tiny in seat 1, let's see you in the chat. Yeah, we'll do our best, Anthony. We'll do our best. Appreciate it.
Rags here for most. Bo here. See what he's got. Queen Jack, make it $10 to go. Rosie going to call as well, right next door with a Queen 10 suited.
40% of a royal flush.
Yeah.
Let's try to see a royal flush tonight, Ben. Get
Does
that
that
high
mean
hand
you're
on
going to
the
hit it
feature
40%
table.
of the time?
What's up?
Does that mean you're going to hit it 40% of the time?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Or
All
yes.
right.
Yes.
Okay,
That's how
cool.
math
Great.
works. That's exactly how math works. Ace Queen 6 flop. Looks like Bo's gonna outflop all two of them.
It's crazy. Case
all
queen.
the queens.
Yeah.
Out.
8 comes on the turn. Queen Jack's still the best of it.
Facing this delayed C bet here, I'd be tempted by Rosie if I were Rosie to make another call here. Even also in Frankie's spot, I'd be like, I got second pair, decent kicker.
We're going to see a river card, which is going to be a 7. That's innocuous, so.
Very clean run out for Bo here. I imagine this is going to check all the way to the river. And he'll take it down. Nice hand for Bo. Getting value from 2 other queens.
Bo recovering a little bit from that hand with Pez.
You see PDX Sean's. They should give us chips to shuffle so they hear the chips in the background. Well, I guess I'll try to do something fun for y'all. I'll try to guess what they're saying. I'm not the best lip reader and not trained in any FBI lip reading or anything, but I'll do my best. I feel like poker table talk is pretty similar between people, right? After you win a pot, it's like, oh, I knew you had that hand. No.
Thank you for the sub. Green Beret Woodworks, appreciate you. Keep the subs coming. We're almost to 42K.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. We hit 42K tonight by the end of the stream. It'd be quite the feat. It just felt like, not that long ago since we hit 40K, so we're really climbing those numbers. Rosie here opening up Ace Queen off from the +3 to $15. Val putting in the light 3-bet with King 10 of Hearts to $50. Like this play a lot. You could definitely incorporate a lot of these suited Broadway hands in your 3-bet range, especially when you have position on your opponent. And Rosie will make the fold. Nice hand there for Val. Can't really blame him for that fold there. You'd be dominated a lot of time against a 3-bet range like that. I wouldn't be opposed to a 4-bet there, but I definitely think that's a 4-bet or fold spot a lot of the time. Tom Ag fan, how long were you on for tonight? This is going to be a 4-hour stream. We started at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Probably going to end around 10 p.m. or so. Austin Olsen, yeah, we're having some issues with the table audio right now, so bear with us. We do apologize. Hopefully we can try to get it fixed tonight. If not, you'll just have to listen to both Ben and I talk for the whole night.
Shame. Terrible shame.
Yeah.
But we're here, and we're going to talk about some poker. We're going to talk about some Saving Dallas poker. We're going to talk about a little bit of what's going on Monday, tomorrow at TCH Austin. Big game coming up tomorrow. So stay tuned for that, where they do have table audio at the moment. They've got us crushed on that one, dominated, if you will.
Cameron, Andrew, how far are you guys away from Colleen? Well, let me...
we have the power.
Let me Google map that for you real quick. Looks like about 2.5 hours, buddy.
That's a little bit
Not
of a haul,
too
but
bad.
not
You can
so
make
bad.
you can make a day trip out of that, And also, we do have some hotel accommodations pretty close by. I can give you some recommendations if you'd like to know.
3 ways to this flop, which comes 9 high, 2 hearts. Pair of 4s for Tiny. Bo with pocket 6s is currently the best hand.
Frank here with backdoor diamonds. They're going to let it go.
It's going to be a bet and a call here. Pair versus pair. So the turn brings a set for the pocket 6s. Bo upgrades to a large margin.
Anywhere.
Has Tiny drawing dead, but the 6 seeming pretty innocuous here on the turn.
I try to go for the check raise here. Let Tiny continue with all his bluffs. Though I don't think Bo has played with Tiny. Tiny is a capable player of making plays like this, especially in position. Facing a $40 bet here on the turn, I'd definitely go for the check raise here. Try to get some over pairs or smaller sets to stack off with. Raise to 105. I like the sizing. Not too small, not too large. Sets up a nice 2/3 pot jam on the river. If he does elect to go for that. And I think Tiny is just posturing here. Probably going to let it go. Unless he puts his opponent on some kind of big combo draw right now. He does make the correct fold. Nice fold there from Tiny. Nice hand for Bo. He's going to show him the Tiny.
Nice hand, nice hand. We're going to keep it moving. Best hotel accommodation by TCH is what? So we don't have any partnerships with any hotels around, but we do have a ton of different, very affordable hotels and some luxury ones around us too.
Yeah, I think a really popular one is the Wyndham. It's very close by. Obviously, yeah, we're not, like Ben said, we're not partnered with them. So I mean, it's not like the nicest hotel, it's not, but not the worst hotel either. I mean, it's just some place to stay.
Yeah.
Actually, I think a lot of the dealers that work here stay there. That aren't from this area that stay in town, once or twice a week or twice a month.
Seeing more of our regulars join us in the chat. We've got Skullbone and Ragnar Overby.
All right, Alice getting a hand finally.
There you go. She's gonna open it up. $25 to go. Tristan will not play. She gets she gets no action.
The only lady on the table getting the ladies, but getting no action. Tough one for Alice. To Alice, another regular from the chat, always in our chat. Every single time we stream. Always nice to see her in there. And it was really nice to finally meet her. She's a very nice lady.
If you're just joining us now, you're watching 1-3 No Limit Hold'em from Texas Card House, Dallas, brought to you by TCH Live. You're listening to the voices of Benjamin Money and Derek Ing as we commentate over this game. Now, we do not have any table audio. You can hear that. Just a quick address to that situation. We probably won't have it tonight, so that is the lowdown. But we have plenty of poker, though. There are 330 of you joining us already for the early section of this stream, so welcome everybody.
Yeah, let's get those numbers up. I bet you we could hit like 800 or 900 by the end of the night.
Damn. Look at you go.
What's up?
Just you're shooting for the stars, and I love it.
I think we can.
All right, rock and roll. Let's do it then.
We haven't. I mean, every time we do these 1-3 streams, it seems to get around 800.
Well, let's do it. I'm in.
Tiny, you're putting 3-bet. I like to play a lot. Pez really opening it up in the +1. Looks like Val's a decision now in the straddle, but he's going to let it go. Pez, all right, mixing it up here.
Calling the 3-bet with a 5-high. Let's see if he can get some. How about it? How about a pair
Ooh,
of 5s?
man. I mean, this could be dangerous. Now, he did flop a pair. The Tiny does have an overpair to the board.
Wow, Tiny's check back is probably gonna pay.
Oh, no, Pez.
How about 2 pair versus the overpair? That's pretty sick.
You got a lead here. I mean, if
Tiny's hand is so under-repped.
Yeah, if Tiny was checking that flop, he might go for the raise here on such a draw-heavy board. No, he's just going to go for the call. I mean, man, 314 going in the pot, going to the river. Might be all in.
Any 10-8 or 4 will do it. Will he get there?
5 or 3, but disastrous for Tiny. Jack with spades might slow the action down a little bit. He's going to check it over to Tiny and show the bad news. I turned 2 pairs, sir.
10's no good.
Tiny's just going to be so surprised to see that hand, I bet. Just be like, whoa, wow. He's probably more, he was probably thinking that he's going to see a flush a lot more at the time there than 5-3 of diamonds.
For sure. Tim Pratt says, these guys play too tight. Well, I'd just give it probably like half an hour. this game widens up.
Yeah,
it always starts out like this, where they're feeling each other out.
Yeah,
and
a lot of new players on the stream, so they might be, getting some butterflies out of their stomach. I mean, it's a little nerve-wracking to know that someone's watching you and commentating all your play and everything. So
no one wants to get embarrassed.
Yeah.
But once, exactly like what you said, once those butterflies get out, the chips get in.
Yeah, I mean, these 1-3 games tend to be our most action streams, so stay tuned. But we're going to limp in the 7-8 off on the button. Going to face a raise from Val, and Val's going to take it down. Nice hand for Val.
If you guys want to know a little bit more about Save Dallas Poker, you can visit saveDallasPoker.com and find out how you can help us in the fight to keep the cards in the air here in Dallas, Texas. There's a lot to it. We have a Board of Adjustments meeting, basically a hearing coming up in 2 days. And that's very important to everybody here in Dallas. So there's going to be a lot of representation there. And if you can't make it to the hearing, no big deal. But if you wouldn't mind sending an email to Miss Latonia Jackson, she's taking all of the emails regarding the situation with Saving Dallas Poker. And just keep it nice and respectful and all that good stuff. And tell her, and just let her know what Dallas Poker means to you. And even if you're not from around here, and if you ever plan on making it a trip out here,
feel free to send an email as well. Yeah.
You definitely don't have to be local to help out.
Honestly, I think that actually brings up more of a point of it brings in a lot of tourism to the Dallas area. A lot of money for local businesses, and a lot of local people that have local jobs here. So.
It's a little bit of a battle, but that's okay because we're ready to fight that battle, and we will be taking our first stand. Hoping the city can hear us out and just hear how positively impactful this place is on the community. So that's coming up Tuesday, guys, and we're going to be streaming that on our Tuesday game. We're going to have it going while we stream, and then our special guest Ryan Crow, our CEO, will be joining us, whether it's via Zoom or in person. Haven't figured that one out yet, but he will be joining us and giving us a debrief on what happened at the hearing. So stay tuned for the Tuesday stream. It's going to be very important. Thank you guys for all the positive words.
Joseph Acuna in chat. I'm assuming you're related to the one and only Alice Acuna. What's up?
Matt Fawcett says, how's the table audio coming? Honestly, no forward progress. Looks like it's going to have to be a pretty serious eval. But we'll get it fixed for our Tuesday stream for sure. It's going to be a four-way pot? Four-way pot here. Ace-queen in the lead at the moment. See if it holds. Also, shout out to Mitch in the box. He was doing the commentary with me yesterday for the final table coverage.
Hey, yeah. This guy's a man of many talents here. Dealing out cards on the felt, commentating the Saturday tournaments. Oh, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, it was nice playing with you earlier too. Yeah, I just played with Brandon earlier at my table for an hour. He and his buddies made their trip from Kansas City, I believe. So welcome. Thank y'all for joining us here at TCH Dallas. Hope y'all are doing well.
Deuce here on the turn. Doesn't really change a whole lot. Val with 2 pair is the best hand at the moment. But the club draw is still there for Pez, so he's going to continue. He's actually going to put on the heat. Can't win this hand right now at Showdown, so he's going to try and take it down right here.
I like this play a lot here from Pez. Try to take the betting lead, especially if you're out of position here. And Val's not a believer yet. Looks like he's going to make the call. See what develops here on the turn, on the river.
Currently, it's the right call. He's got the best hand, but let's see what the river brings. It brings a spade. Blank for President.
And Pez is not one to give up. I think he is going to go for a bet here, but what sizing will he get? Will he have to make it to get Val to fold a 4? I don't know. I mean, calling that check raise on the turn is pretty strong, so I mean, it's not unlikely for Val to have a 6 here. And it looks like Pez is going to try to represent the 6 or some kind of boat. Make it $115.
And Val gets out of the way. He gets a bit in the fold. Another bluff gets through there for Pez.
Nice hand for Pez.
And look at that. He's 816 in his stack. That's a plus 300 on just bluffs. That's awesome.
Representing the chat pro as well. Well, he did have that 5-3 diamonds. You know,
absolutely.
That was for value.
For how quiet it is, it's kind of disguising how busy we are here this Sunday night. Massively packed. We got 25 cash games running right now all across the room, and we got some tournament tables also for our PLO tournament tonight.
I spot a moneymaker here.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Bottom right, getting it in with the rest of them.
Skullbone PM is in seat 3. The man with the mustache and that funny little shirt there, that DC PM shirt.
Nice.
Unhappy person plus big mountain chips equals happy person. Such a goofy shirt. Love it. Also, 10-6 off. Gotta let it go. PM here. Gonna let it go as well. Gonna go to the blinds now. Tristan just gonna fold.
We had a sub also from Boria Fernandez. Thank you so very much.
Nick Palmer here with a question. All the tables that shape or just the stream? Yeah, just our stream table here. Most of the tables, or all the tables on the floor are just kind of standard poker tables. They're not this large or oblong or have that deep rail, which I know is pretty, a lot of mixed feelings about the deep rail from a lot of players. But on this stream, it kind of gives a nice look.
Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday night wherever you are around the world. We're here in Dallas. We wouldn't be anywhere else. Action's flying here on the live stream table. A little 1-3 action with the Next Gen Poker Boys. So a little shout out. Welcome to the two that are here right now. And Jack is en route. He should be here around 8 p.m.
Hey, there's my older sister in the chat. What's
Nice.
up? Give her some love, guys. Thanks for showing up, Dion. Appreciate it. Wow, Pez already up $416. Just dominating the table. Really showing how his study has really helped him out this past
Total
couple months.
boss.
Yeah, I know he's been taking some private one-on-one coaching, so seems like it's working out for him.
That's awesome.
And for those of y'all looking to improve your poker game, I mean, yeah, I definitely suggest either taking on some kind of coaching or using some training sites. There are lots of good resources out there. Also, plenty of good free resources on YouTube as well. If paying for some training resources not within your budget or means.
Hey, Ironbart AD with a $20 super chat says, Pez looks like an awesome version of Morpheus from The Matrix. Ben and Derek, you guys are awesome too. Ironbite, thank you so much for the nice words and, of course, your generosity. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much, Ironbite. Yeah, no, he really does. He really does. I'll have to tell him he said that after the stream. Thank you again, Ironbite. Always appreciate you showing up here and, chatting it up with everybody, being very friendly, as always. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cameron, I tend to agree with you. Yeah, in terms of free resources, he has a lot of good free content out on his YouTube channel. So definitely check that out,
including the last major poker scandal.
Oh yeah,
that he had the delight to be able to be a part of.
He has like
what is it with that stream, man? I'm not gonna say their name, but
he has like every. Did you hear him? Like what he said, he was like, I at this point I feel like I'm an expert on angles. And it's like, because he dissected the one that happened in the TCH Austin location and some other locations as well.
Yes.
That made me laugh when I heard that. Yeah.
Jeff Alensky and Ronnie James, thank you for the subs. Keep it coming, guys. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the stream if it's your first time here. Pocket 6 is in the lead here, but not anymore on the Jack 9-10 board. Pair of 9s, the best hand for Frankie. Bottom pair with an open ender.
Straight flush draw.
Wow, and just has it all. Wow. Okay.
Straight flush draw.
Calling, he's betting and calling any race.
Alice here could get some trouble here. She has a middle pair open ended as well. Kind of decided to make the call come along here.
It doesn't. Wow, she has a lot of equity. Shoot.
Blank on the turn.
Yep, so now her lead increases. She does have the better pair. Frankie with the monsters of monster draws.
I think Frankie should definitely continue the aggression here. Such a massive draw here. I mean, you can see it's almost 60-40. Should really put aggression on a lot of the single pair holdings like Queen Jack, King Jack. We're betting 55 here. Really pressing Allison here. I don't think she's going to fold just yet for that price. I think Frankie could have definitely gone for a bigger bet here. What I'd like to do on the turn sometimes with these big draws to balance out with my stronger holdings like sets, made straights, and overpairs, I like to go for the pot size or sometimes larger than pot size bet on turn, as it will to get it done here. Wow, nice bet there from Frankie.
And 8 would have come on the river, giving her 2 pair.
But I think that would
have
given,
also given him the straight.
That would have given him the straight.
That would have been a pretty sick river should we have gotten there.
Nice hand there.
But she avoids this. She avoids this aster and gets out of the hand.
Linus showing asking here. Jack's not here. He is going to show up a little bit late to the stream. What, about 8 p.m.?
Yeah.
He'll be here 8 p.m. Central Time. So hold on. If Jack is one of your favorite next gen guys, don't go anywhere just yet. He's going to show up soon enough.
William Lottie may get an appearance. One of our Austin commentators. Lottie, are you going to be doing the game on Monday, or is that going to be Aaron and Carolyn?
Oh yeah, I saw the lineup for that game. Should be a fun game.
Yeah, that's what's going on tomorrow, guys. We have 510 probably bigger from Austin tomorrow with none other than we've had him here before, DQ.
The return of DQ.
He is back to Dallas, or back to TCH rather. He's back to Austin.
And from what I understand, he's going to be battling a lot of our regulars from the Austin location, fan favorites is like Chaz, Boots, Chase, Bones, Caitlin, and Jay win. So that's going to be a fun little lineup there.
That's a sweet lineup.
That's going to be a great game. So if y'all are excited for that,
I'm going to be watching it.
hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and tune in tomorrow for that awesome game.
King high board, king 8 deuce, 2 hearts on this flop. Jack 9 versus 10-9. Jack high, the best hand at the moment. They go check, check. And a jack does come on the turn. Pairing the jack didn't need it, but I'm sure he's feeling a little bit better now. $20. Now Tristan with an open ender. Gotta go ahead and call. Bink, not it. Ace on the river is not it.
Val decides to go for some valor here. Maybe turning his jack into a bluff. More likely turning his jack into a bluff and trying to get a fold from a weaker hand. And it will get it done. Nice hand there for Val. Yeah, that was Val. Yeah, William Lottie. I mean, that'd be awesome to see you up here in Dallas. I don't think we've had the opportunity to meet or even talk yet.
I remember he was gonna play our Wednesday game, and then he did run deep. In
I just saw that in the chat.
a big tournament series. I believe it was at Choctaw.
Hey, that's a good reason to not show up.
Is the AWF 118 asks, is the 7-deuce game live? It sure is. They're playing a $5 bounty. If you do pick up a dub with a 7-deuce. Who would be the Larry, Moe, and Curly of the next gen guys? Asked Jedi.
Oh my gosh.
Let's. Well, we got Jack in the chat right now. What do you think, Jack? If you're still here, and then we'll give our votes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Those are the Three Stooges.
That
right?
would be true.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's a raised pot here, getting called a couple of times. 3 players in the hand.
Could be trouble for Peasant here with diamonds counting the board.
In fact, it's just hearts. King 9-6, 2 of them. Tristan with a heart draw.
Pez with the pair. Bo with a gutter ball.
President going to go ahead and bet his pair. It is the best hand at showdown at the moment.
Looks like Tristan might be thinking about going for some kind of raise. No, decides just to call. I think that's just fine in position.
Bo going to get out of there. We're going to see a turn card come. How about the 3 of hearts? Bink. Flush there for
No
Mr. Tristan.
sweat.
No sweat at all. Peasant checking. I'm trying to get the showdown cheaply, but any sizable bet here might just get Pez out. So it looks like $35 is the bet. Let's see what he decides to do. He gets out of the way, makes the right fold. $450 you guys joining us here at TCH Live. Thank you so much for hanging out with Derek and Ben, and of course the Next Gen crew and friends. We've got lots of chat pros, chat regs on the table, on the felt, dishing it up with the best of them. A couple new faces as we did open up this game lineup to the room at about 11 a.m. today. So we're seeing a lot of new appearances. Aria Gang with the sub, thank you so very, very much. And Alice straddles on. Let's play a game.
$10 straddle to go. Ragnarovery suggesting that we get some Malibu bottles for that Monday night stream. As Tiny wakes up with aces. Always nice to wake up with aces in a straddled pot. Raising to $30 over straddled fine sizing here. 3x, pretty standard. Oh, no. And we're going to see probably the first cooler of the night, ladies and gentlemen. $400 effective. Rosie with the queens. And he's probably going to make it huge here at position. Going to make it $120 to go. I mean, with these stack sizes, I think Tiny only has one option here. Man, in the straddle pot, too. Effective stack sizes halved.
Poor Rosie
Big
running
one-liners.
into it here.
Tiny can take a little bit of time here. Think about he's making it look like he's pondering a call. But really thinking about Vegas and the freaking Mirage.
Love it.
You gotta make
Great.
a couple
So good.
Rounders references here and there, you know. Still waiting for Rounders too, but you know, I think all the actors are still alive. Still waiting for that Rounders too. I've always wondered what happened to Mikey, you know, after he went up to Vegas, and he does go all in for $428. And Rosie does not call just yet. I mean, he hates it, but he knows he has to call.
Yeah, got to kind of shrug and put the money in. Aces versus queens. We're going to see this cooler run out. Will the aces hold with
They're
5
gonna run
cards to
it
come?
Once or twice.
Wish we knew.
know.
Clean run out so far for the aces. Looks like we're going to hold. Make sure the reader catches up.
The action track and making Rosie sweat it just a little bit.
Deuce on the turn. That's not it. Now a queen is it. That's not it on the river.
It looks like they're just running it once. Nice hand there for Tiny. For those of y'all rooting for Tiny, let's see that love out there in the chat for Mr. Tiny himself, winning a nice pot there, $900.
Nice hand, nice hand. We see our first all-in pot. That's a big one.
Tough spot there for Rosie. I mean, I can't blame him there, especially in the straddled pot. Big blind wise, actually with the big blind being at $3, their effective stack sizes were essentially cut in a third. So, big blind wise. So I mean, it's getting in every time. You just have to. Nice hand there for Tony. Tough luck there for Rosie. And I imagine he's going to reach into the backpack, get some more caster chips, and rebuy.
Seeing a lot of wins for these gambles in the chat right now.
You know how you and I run. I'm not even going to try.
I can't.
Yeah,
I don't even know if I have any more to do. I've lost all of my rolls. Like the past 6 rolls.
Oh, there's the love for Tiny. Green Beret Woodworks. Bill Buford. G Miles 42. What's up, guys? Bill Buford in the chat. He's actually he actually used to do his own little vlog. Mr. Bill Buford there. Kind of a local poker player. Played at WinStar a lot and some of the local card rooms. So shout out to him. Yeah, I watched your vlog a few times, Mr. Bill. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Bill always make an appearance here in our chat. He's definitely a chat regular, I like to say. Always has an honest word. Definitely knows what's up. As all of our chat regulars do, we have the best chat in poker content. It's a 3-bet pot here. Pez put on the heat with a suited ace-4, and Tiny here with the suited king-jack. Diamonds on this run out would be a disaster.
These are the 2 biggest stacks of the table, so we could see a big one here if diamonds come out here on the flop. And a 9-9-5 flop. Not much for anything here.
Nope, that was
for
not
both
it.
players. Pez going to go ahead and check it over here, Tiny. And Tiny goes ahead and check back. 6 of spades on the turn. I imagine it's still going to go check here on the turn. No, but Pez does decide to put a little feeler bet out here. $25.
And that's good.
And nice hand there for Pez. He must have felt his ace high was still good. Try to get those overcards to fold out. And Pez will take it down. Pez really putting on a clinic here tonight, as he always seems to do when he plays
So
on
good.
these live streams. Yeah, Mr. Bill Poker. Yeah, no problem, Bill. No problem. Hope to see you on the stream sometime.
We got about 500 people watching and 125 likes. What's our like goal? You know what? I haven't set a like goal in a while. All right, so half the viewership right now would be 250. Let's go 230. 230 at least by
8 o'clock.
by 8:30.
8:30. Okay.
8:30. 230 by 8:30.
Hey, you're being generous.
I know it. I want to see where we go. So, guys, if you're enjoying what you're watching right now, if you're watching, you're liking. Hit that like button, please.
Yeah, it helps the stream out a lot.
Let
Does
us
something
know.
with that algorithm, you know. Gets this content out to more viewers, and the more viewers, the more subs we have, and so on and so forth.
And also, and hence, in tandem, grow the game of poker, which is what we want to do at the end of the day. Get more people into it. It's a beautiful road. Poker is one of the best games out there.
Ragnar Overview with a very interesting idea. You should super chat yourself, Ben. It's like an infinite points glitch. I feel like that would work, but 40% of the money does go to YouTube, so
it's not all great.
Yeah, you'd be netting negative out of that. Good idea, though. Good idea. Wow, and Alice flopping trips here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice Frankie's trips too. In a limp pot here. Trips over trips. Nightmare scenario for Frankie. SPM does hit the flush draw here on the turn. Deuce on the river. Doesn't change anything. I mean, if I were Frankie here, I think my trips were so good right now.
Alice just going to get paid.
I mean, Alice just has to go for the raise here. Goes in the bet for $40. Only losing to boats here. Was a limp pot, so, King 3 isn't completely out of the question here, but you can't be scared when you make such a strong hand like this. You got to go for that raise for value. Targeting another 3. Make it like 200, Alice. Okay, at least she's raising. Gonna make it $100. I mean, Frankie here just getting an insane price. Might just feel like he's bluff catching here. Gonna make the call. He's going to get shown the bad news. Trips over trips. Cooler city for the next gen boys so far tonight. Rough spot.
A nice hand. She profits a little bit of dollars there. She makes her way up $146. And another L for the next gen boys, unfortunately. Our hosts, not looking good so far.
Yeah, I mean, they're just running the coolers right now. It's nothing to do with their play or other people's play. It's just
Aces
just
and queens
poker.
is a shrug.
Yeah.
Trips versus trips is a shrug.
And a straddled pot, limp pot too.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing you can do. I mean, and I've even mentioned this to a lot of people that I've played with a lot of the time. I hate it sometimes when I'm in the big blind or straddle and it just limps to me and I'm forced to play my hand that I would never actually play. And I get put in the exact same scenario that Frankie was just in. It's like trips over trips or like flop the bottom of a straight. Or I get like a smaller 2-pair against a bigger 2-pair. And it's just, hate going broke in those limp pots. Nice hand though for Alice. First big one for her. Chat Pro's doing well so far. Let's see if Mr. P himself can get a big one next. Yeah, the chat loving the action. Loving to see the action from the chat pros. And also winning big hands, too. Alice looks like she's so happy to be here.
She truly is. She came by my down at the bomb pot table today to say hello when I was in the middle of a floor call.
Oh.
But she wanted to say hi. She didn't know, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm sitting there like looking like a doofus as I'm waiting for Leanne to come back after checking the camera.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, no, I think someone told me that she got to the room at 8 a.m. to sign up for this game, so she was very excited to play this game.
Well, we're excited to have her and everyone here playing today, as it's not possible without them. So, again, welcome to all of our players, welcome to all of our viewers, and thank you to all of our staff putting on this game for all of you tonight. A lot of love for the 1-3 games. If you do enjoy 1-3 streams, let us know in the chat. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. Just pick any emoji. Throw some emojis if you like 1-3 in the chat, please, and thank you.
Matthew Fawcett in chat says, deal bow pocket deuce. You know, if we could control it, I'd try to make it happen for you, but, you know, it's kind of random. PM a little card dead here lately. Not trying to get something going here.
Seeing the emojis flow in, guys. Love to see that you guys enjoy 1-3. If you do enjoy 1-3, once again, throw me an emoji in the chat. Little wellness check. Let me know you're here. Heads up to this flop. 8 comes 8 high, 2 hearts. So that's a heart draw for Frankie. Jack deuce, just an over. Of course, backdoor straight possibilities, but that's about it. Yeah, it's not definitely not enough to call $15. Guys, we'll touch on it again, but do visit SaveDallasPoker.com. We just repinned that website in the chat. Do check it out if you do want to support TCH Dallas in the fight to keep the cards in the air for all of Dallas Poker. Not just Texas Card House, but pretty much all poker in Texas is in jeopardy here. And we can win the fight, but we're going to need your help and support, and we need you to let the city of Dallas know how important it is to our community to have this place open and all of the legal poker joints in Dallas, I should say. So visit that website for information how you can help us. And we're back to the next hand. Bo at 10-9 suited, your favorite hand. Let's go. Pez with pocket 5 is going to put on the heat. And Tiny with pocket 8.
A lot of pocket pairs here. Yeah, I have to be kind of aware of that now. I can't, I don't think I can say, like, oh, it's my favorite hand on the table anymore, because people now know that. Yeah.
Whoopsies.
Shave here, loving the action. I like when 1-3 plays like 2-5. Well, sir, our 1-2 here plays kind of like 2-5. Not a very uncommon thing for people to say. Julian here, one of our dealers in chat. Derek, did you work today? And if you didn't, how many bullets did you fire in the Sunday 200? I did not work today, Julian, and no, I did not fire in 200.
Today was actually one of our lower turnouts for the Sunday tournament.
Really? Oh,
yeah. We only hit 11K. We only 2x the.
You only
the
doubled it. Oh, damn.
Yeah, we usually 3 or 4x the guarantee. We only doubled it today.
Wow, look at all these hands here.
Yeah, we got 4 hands in this pot. Let's see a flop.
PM did fold his pocket deuces, so I really hope a deuce does not come out.
Everybody here called a 3-bet. Let's go.
Could see some set over set violence here.
Comes ace jack high, 3
ace,
diamonds.
Jack 8, top 2 for Alice, set of 8s for Tiny.
Wow.
And Pez with the only diamond draw. Has 30% of the equity, but I doubt he's going to get involved in the action here. No, not the sweet Alice. Man, I love this bet here. You know, you really got to charge those diamond draws. I mean, you just got the board crushed right now. You're beating all other ace X hands and diamond draws at the moment.
Pez with a pair and a flush draw with a player left to act behind, and that player is actually pretty strong on this board. What is he going to decide to do? He's in the blender. Gets out of the way.
Oh man, I mean,
he's kind of sick now.
It was only 430 behind. This might be a jam here.
Wow, an ace would be just sick.
Because if you're gonna make it 285, 300, you might as well just go all in. You don't want to try to go. You want to try to go for all of it here with the set.
He is going to be putting on a raise. He's got lots of big chips in his hand. That's 350. Now if you're Alice, staring at top 2 on a triple diamond board, what are you going to do here?
Hey, what's up, Melissa? See you in chat. How's it going?
Melissa expressing her emotion about this hand in chat right now.
Eesh. That's exactly the face I made. Oh, man. I mean, it's such a strong raise here. I mean, is that all in? Did she say all in? Or just a call? She's just calling. Okay.
So we're going to see a turn, and if this thing's an ace or a jack, I'm out. I'm out of here.
I mean,
I'm out of here.
She's never
Derek.
folding now. She only has 180 back, so we're definitely going to see all the rest of the 2 cards.
You don't understand. I'm gone. Onsberg and Kevin Burke with subs. Thank you so very much as we make our way to this turn. What's it going to be?
Oh, diamond.
Well,
Action
Pez would have had
killer.
it, too. Oh, wow. And Alice going to call. Like you said, she's already got so much. She only has so much behind. It's a set versus 2 pair. Ace or jack. Oh, I guess lots of outs, actually.
Oh. And
that Queen of Hearts is
it
not
was paint, but not the right
one of
paint.
them.
And Tiny wins another big pot, a $1,200 pot at our 1-3-500 max game. Nice hand there for Tiny. Unfortunate flop for Alice. Miss Alice Acuna, one of our chat pros, just runs into it here. And she does decide to rebuy. I think she played it just fine there.
She could have found any diamond on that river for a flush on the board. Or any ace or jack. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, can't wait to have you back, Melissa. Hope you had a safe trip back up to Montana.
I just saw Brian on the table this morning playing Bonpot.
Yeah, they kind of did a little switcheroo. I was actually at the front where I saw Melissa. She had like a little suitcase, and I was like, "Oh, you headed out?" And then Brian was like, "Yeah, I just got here." And then they like did a little switch. Tough spot there for Alice, but very fortunate run out for Mr. Tiny there. He must have hated that diamond, but at that point he had so much money invested, and then not much back there for Alice.
It's funny, the 2 hands that folded, Bo and Pez both would have beaten those hands by the river. 10 would have made Broadway, and
5 of diamonds.
5 of diamonds would have made a flush. That's pretty sick to think about. Let's not think about that. It's gonna make me throw up or something. We're back to the action. Next hand number 28 of the night. 1-3 no limit. Let's go. Who's got something? Frankie's got something. King 10 in the cutoff. Make it $15 to go. And ace 10 for Tiny's got him dominated. Another episode of Next Gen Runs Bad.
A little heater here for Tiny. Tiny on a little tiny heater here.
Yep. Love it. Love it. Alrighty. Let's see it. Ace 10 versus King 10 comes Jack high. Alright, so Frankie avoids a little bit of damage. He does have the betting lead, so Tiny did miss here. He does have an over, a backdoor spade draw, backdoor Broadway draw.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he floats here. Ace-high could be good some of the time here, as we're seeing right now. Frankie can very well have, King, Queen, King 10.
He's just going to let it go and doesn't want to get too jiggy with it. Frankie takes it down with a C-bet. What's the max buy-in? $500 is the max buy-in. No match the stack. So it's a $500 cap.
I'm glad some people appreciate my little joke there.
I think Tiny on a small heater is funnier. Are we talking about like a picture of Tiny sitting on a small heater? Because that would be funny to see. Oh my gosh. Sounds like something I would see in an Onion
article. Now that is a dad joke.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Ducks here for the President.
falling over the cords here.
I know, isn't it awful? We'll have to clean up our back room. We're messy people.
Pez is going to raise up the ducks in the +2. Might be considered a little light in some pre-flop raise charts, but not in this game. Not in Texas. He's going to take it down. Nice hand there for Pez. And we're going to see Tiny here is on top of the leaderboard, $809 in profit. And Pez right behind with about $300 in profit. Still a long way to go for tonight, and we already have some pretty large stacks.
Totally.
Relative to the buy-in, so...
William Lottie says he's out. See you soon. I'm in the booth Thursday. Save Dallas. Hashtag Save Dallas Poker. So if you guys do enjoy a little 2-5 no limit action, we will be streaming that live Thursday with William Lottie. He's here in the booth or in the chat, hanging out with you guys. So
what's up? You have a good night, bud.
See you, Lottie. And we have a couple of new subs: Diego Perez, Breton Bourbon, and Harrison Mursky. Thank you so very much. Welcome, welcome.
Pez with a beautiful hand here. Ace, queen of diamonds. Tristan with a dominated ace. Gonna call right behind. Let's go heads up to the flop. An ace side flop could spell trouble for Tristan here. Tristan?
Ooh, I didn't even notice that.
Tristan or Tristan?
How did I miss that? 9 high board, 2 spades, ace queen high in the lead here. He's gonna check it over. Tristan gonna smell a little weakness. Gonna go for a bet. President 2 overs to the board. Might feel like Tristan's on a pocket pair.
Oh, and
finds
just
the queen on the
spikes
turn.
The queen.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, such a strong ace high. I think it's a fine float. Especially facing an opponent that just called you pre-flop. They really shouldn't have too many strong hands that connected that board.
$30 is the bet from Tristan. Now President sitting on top.
I think he's going to go for the raise here. Going to make it $80 to go.
Wow, you always lying. Gets the fold. President takes it down for a profit of $60. We're on
just
to the next
going
one.
to show the ace. Oh, no, okay. Shows the queen as well.
Nice.
Oh, we're getting called out here by Ragnar Overby.
What do we
Dana
do?
complaining about cable management. I bet he has a mechanical keyboard. I, in fact, do. So, you know.
Beats.
What's wrong with the mechanical keyboard, buddy?
AT Defiant, thanks for the sub. Keep them coming, guys. We appreciate all of you so very much.
Oh, lots of gambling going on.
Yeah, lots of losses too. Dang.
Maybe. Oh, okay. So we gotta. It's just like Baccarat. You gotta look for the pattern. So, right. We gotta get our pen.
We don't have a board.
We gotta get our paper. Mark down the pattern here, and then we gotta figure out when to input our rolls, because the last 4 times we've rolled, we've both lost. It's insane.
Yeah.
So is it Tristan or Tristan, or is that just a typo? Well, let's just go with what it says on there. Tristan, with the ace nine of spades, going to raise it up in the +1 to $30. Bo going to call on the button with pocket fours. Not the deuces that a lot of his friends have been asking for, but, you know, deuces times 2.
President's staring at the best ace in this hand at the moment of the club variety. Worst suit, by the way.
Not the worst spot to go for a squeeze here. Definitely don't want to play this hand too multi-way. Or maybe try to just take it down now. And I like the sizing, going for $150. You know, pretty standard to add to make it 4x the raise plus any other call out of position. Like the sizing a lot. It should get taken down here, unless Bo's trying to get sticky here, but he's only 500 behind.
Yeah. It looks like he's going to make the fold. 4 is not the greatest hand to play.
I like this play a lot from Pez. Well played by Pez. Free $60 headed his way.
And with that, we have another special guest in the chat right now. Ryan Crow's dropping in again. He dropped in yesterday for the final table coverage, and he's saying hello again. Guys, you're going to be hearing some words from Ryan Crow on Tuesday after the hearing is finished.
What's up, Ryan? How's it going?
He'll give us a little briefing. So welcome, Ryan.
Man, he rolled a 61. Okay,
Nice. Must be nice. Must be nice to always be lucky, I guess.
I swear, if I hit roll for something, I'm just gonna lose.
I can't do it.
I'm not.
I don't
even want to. I don't think I even have any points left.
I literally have 2. I had like 2,200, and I just lost 6 rolls. So.
All right, let's see how many points I got.
Turner Raymond with a sub. Thank you so much.
I have 31 points. Okay, I must have.
You can roll. Gamble all.
Good to hear, Ryan. Hope to see you soon. Wait, does gamble all work?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Oh my gosh. And the bad streak continues for the commentators.
We just can't.
Oh.
All right, 4-way pot. Let's just shrug it off. 4 ways here.
Womp, womp.
Womp womp indeed.
Oh my gosh.
King 10 the best hand at the moment. Will it hold? Let's find out. Matt Owen with the sub. Thank you very, very much. Comes ace high. Ace queen 3. King 10 currently a Broadway gutter. But a pair of 3s for Rosie best handed showdown.
Are they doing the 3-deuce game or?
I don't know.
Wow, and Rosie picks up a straight flush draw
That's pretty cool.
on the turn.
Nice hand to have here. Simon Ing, are they related to you?
I think that's my dad.
Nice.
Yeah, it should be.
Well, hi.
What's up, Dad?
A bet and a call here. Peasant going to go ahead and call, making a pair of 4s. And he does have the best hand showdown. Can Rosie find one? And ace is not it.
Jack High gonna be good.
Aces
Oh, no.
and 4s.
Oh, sorry.
Aces and 4s, sir.
Sorry. Aces and 4s.
Gonna go check. They're gonna check their pairs. 4's good. Shrug.
So I think that makes it 5 or 6 rolls in a row for me that I've lost.
I feel the pain.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm getting the bad rolls out of the way for the chat pros, so y'all can hit the high ones.
3 players
Oh
in
my gosh.
the black. Well, 1 player is Jack. That is not here. And then 5 players in the red
Oh
on
my
today's
gosh.
events.
David just rolled a 7.
We're so good.
We
so good.
run so bad. What is going on?
How to know your stream ain't rigged?
Oh my
When your
gosh.
gamble function literally doesn't pay
Just-
your staff.
Well, because I mean, it's the channel rolling, so it's just like,
Yeah.
wow, he rolled 1,000 too. Oh man.
Frankie putting the straddle on. $6 to go. Let's play a hand. Cameron Andrew asks, "What can you do with points?" Nothing. It's just merely
hey,
entertainment.
no,
You
don't
can do
say it.
loyal. Okay, yes, we do giveaways where
Occasionally, we have giveaways that require, say like 10 points per entry. I think the last time, right, we gave away a hat. So yeah, I mean, there's some raffles we do every now and then, but they're
Most
mainly just
time.
for entertainment. Give y'all something to do while you're watching the stream. Pez gonna raise it up, making it $20 to go out of the small blind pocket 5s, putting the heat on for Alice. Freaking fold his suited king, suited ace, pretty strong hand here.
Alice off a fresh reload, ready to play a hand. Let's play to a flop. What is it? Ace high. Ace jack 9, 2 hearts. So top pair, backdoor clubs for Alice. Just going to take it down with the bet. 5's no good.
Nice hand there for Alice. A little bit redemption from that big pot with Mr. Tiny. Kyle, no, Jello will be here at around 8 o'clock, so stay tuned if he is your favorite next-gen player. Ragnar Rover be wanting a hoodie raffle. That's an idea. That's an idea.
Lots of love for Bo in the chat. Bo's got a little bit of a support group going
It's
on.
quite the showing there. Yeah, a lot of Bo. What's up, Chloe? How are you? Appreciate you joining our stream here tonight, supporting Bo. Oh my gosh.
Hey, a $20 super chat from JTN 1968. Proper shenanigans on stream. Into the booth as usual. Let's see. Be sure to send a nice letter to the Save Dallas Poker link and let them know how well-run, professional, fun TCH is and how people are coming to DFW just to play poker.
Yeah, that's very kind
You
of
ain't
you to say
wrong.
that, JTN. Really
JTN.
appreciate the support, and that's very. I couldn't have said it better myself. Appreciate getting that out there with that super chat. Yeah, no, for sure. Send that email or letter to. I think that's in the link, right? And Save Dallas Poker.
It's on SaveDallasPoker.com, which is pinned in the chat. So click on that link. Help us out here in the battle to keep the cards in the air in Dallas.
And like JTN just said, to emphasize, let's listen to keep it nice and cordial. These people that we're sending these letters to and emails are people that can help us with our current situation. A lot of these people actually don't actually know what poker actually is here at TCH, and I read a comment that Ryan Crow sent out on the stream last night. He says a lot of the city council people that he brings here are just caught off guard by like the room because they're picturing like a smoky room with a bunch of gangsters or like I don't know, like gangbangers. I don't really know what they're expecting.
Then they just walk by a Congress table and be like, oh.
Yeah, and they just see like players like Ted or just the nicest people.
Barry,
just the nicest people.
The nicest guys.
And say they walk by this table and they see college students and Pez, just normal people that have everyday normal jobs. They just like to play poker.
It really is an awesome environment here. We want to keep it going, so visit that link, find out how you can help us today. Big Slick for PM is going to raise it up, $20 to go. Also, Austin Mashaw with a $1.99 super chat says it's the Bo Show. Run good, Bo. Love the stream.
Man,
well,
so much love for Bo. Thank you for the support, Austin. Appreciate that super chat.
Also, Austin with the sub. Thank you very, very much. So we're going to see pocket nines and pocket sevens. Nines for Bo, sevens for Frankie. Let's see if Frankie can either find a seven or get out of the way here. And it's going to be an ace 8-4
no
flop
sweat
here.
for the ace king.
Ace king finds it. Beautiful flop for the ace king. He's going to have to target any draws that might be out there. He's going to bet $40. Wants to take this down. Also, any aces, any weaker aces that might be just hanging out.
So most likely take it down single bet unless Bo wants to get a little sticky here. Try to find his set on the turn. He's going to play some turn cards in position. I think this is a fine float every now and then in position. Especially if you think your opponent is capable with betting with big draws. 6 on the turn, though. Once he faces a big bet, maybe like $100, $120 from PM, I imagine he'll find the fold. As all of his outs are currently dead, but Bo doesn't know that. It looks like I was right. It's about oh no, going a little smaller. Okay, trying to milk the pot a little bit from PM. I think he could have gone for a little larger sizing, trying to get calls from Ace Jack or Ace Queen, because those hands are definitely not folding to a bigger bet. But Bo's can continue along here.
Deuce on the river, complete blank.
Great run out for Ace King, the perfect spot to go for 3 streets of value. Let's see what sizing PM decides to go with. $125. I like the sizing. Now you're just, at this point, you're trying to get any hand weaker than an ace to call. Any pocket pair, like jacks, queens, tens, I guess even nines in this spot.
This is the same PM that we have in our chat all the time. Will he get 3 streets of value here on the river? Will Bo throw that $125 in there? Let's see. You know, he doesn't want to. Oh, there it is. He
Bo
gets all
makes
the
the call.
value.
3 streets for Mr. PM from the super chat, or from the chat. Nice hand for him.
Nice hand. Rocking the Texas Card House hat. Love to see it.
Hey, let's show your love for PM in the chat, guys.
Send
one
it.
of our chat pros.
Send it. Also, $1.99 super chat again here from Ethan Waldroop. Thank you so very much.
Hey,
Says, let's go,
appreciate it.
Bo.
Hey, oh my gosh, so much love for Bo.
Dang.
He did lose a big one here, but you know, let's keep the cheers up for Bo. I'm sure he'll find some better spots later in stream. We still have about 2 hours and 45 minutes left in our stream, so it's not the end for Bo just yet. It's not the end. Don't worry, guys. If y'all came here for Bo, stay tuned. I'm sure he'll find some better spots.
Val here, King 8 suited. Gonna open up the action, $15. Gonna get folds from everyone here up until that's all of it. Takes it down. A nice result with the King 8.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get comfortable. I did some, my sister-in-law, I guess, she purchased a credenza from a local furniture, I guess this guy that imports furniture from Europe. So we were moving that, so I kind of, my back's kind of sore from that, because I already have a bad back.
Let's see if I can even come close to picturing a credenza in my head without knowing. Because I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying. Okay, I got something in my head. Look it up. I'm going to see if I'm anywhere near.
All right, so you have it locked in your head.
Yep.
You're going to Google the image right now. And let's see how close you are. Yeah, there you go.
Wow, really? Is it more like this?
This is a more modern one. Yeah, the one on the bottom right.
Fair enough.
Not the top left one. As we got Pez back to the action here. Sorry, guys. Ace 10. You're raising it up here.
I mean,
King
who else
Jack.
here knows what a credenza is?
I only knew when we bought one.
Fair enough.
And Lauren's like, yeah, it's credenza. I was like, I've never heard that word before.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So I can't blame you.
Pair of aces still good here on the turn. Actually has the check mark.
Yeah, they're typically used for like storing like barware, stuff like that. So like for our credenza in our house, we have a lot of our spare like china or glasses for drinks and such. I mean, honestly,
Sure.
Lauren and I, we don't even drink, so like it's kind of fun that we have all the stuff that we have.
Pepper 4012 with the sub. Thank you so much. Guys, we're on a bit of a sub train here. Keep the subs a-flowing if you do enjoy what you see.
Hey, W, what do you guys see as an average buy-in for 1-3? Well, our 1-3 game for the live stream is 200 to 500 max, so that's what at least our 1-3 game is. But, I mean, pretty standard in casinos or other card rooms. 100 big blinds, 150 big blinds is a pretty standard max buy-in for a lot of these lower stakes. Riley Carr here with the super chat. I don't know anything about poker. Just here for Bo. Oh my gosh. How many people are here for Bo? I mean, let's see all the support here for Bo. It looks like Chloe knows Riley. They almost all know him from school or something. Or
Riley Carr with a $2 super chat. I don't know anything. Oh, yeah, you just said that. I'll give it again. Thanks, Riley.
Yeah, does everyone know Bo from school or his job? Like, what? All this love for Bo.
10 high board here. King 10 finding it. Ace 8 also finds a pair backdoor diamonds with an over.
Hey, what's up, Austin? Yeah, thanks for the sub. Why 10-handed TCH 10-handed is miserable? So we only do 10-handed for our live stream just to get as many people into the live stream as possible. Our normal games on the floor are run 9-handed for No Limit and PLO, and then for Omaha High-Low, the 5-card game, it's 8-handed. Hey, thanks, Dwayne. Appreciate the support. Like to hear that there's some people here for us.
I'm here for the poker. The poker's great.
Apparently,
Every day of the week.
Bo gets around. Bo is famous. Only Bo knows. Oh my gosh. Bo is dating my cousin. Go Bo.
Oh, the way you were reading them off, I thought they were all like being like sarcastic and funny. That's probably true. That was
Old
probably
roommate.
true.
Yeah, I'm just going down the list. I'm just trying to get an idea of who this Bo person is. Seems to be famous. It looks like, is he wearing a Masters shirt for golf? Kind of. Do you see that symbol? Kind of looks like the Masters symbol.
Huh.
Bo and I dated in high school. Will Lawson. Oh, congratulations.
Ace-5 suited here for Tristan.
Next Gen Poker back in the chat. How's it going, boys? We're doing well. We've had some pretty big pots here.
Kings here for Alice.
Was it a $20 straddle or a double straddle?
It might have been a double straddle. I think it was. Beautiful time to get kings.
Yeah, double straddle. I mean, Tristan looks like he might be wanting to defend here. He's going to let it go. And let it go. Show the ace of spades. And now it's probably going to show the kings. He's like,
Yeah.
I am not messing around, guys. I got stacked once. I'm here to get my chips back. Nice hand there for Alice. You know,
Nice hand.
Not the result maybe she was looking for, but, you know, at least it's better than losing a big one.
Gaten with the sub. Thank you so very, very much.
Yeah, that's a good point, PDX Sean. Yeah, Ohoro, we actually had a 6-max game in our high stakes game last Tuesday. We were a little short-handed, so they played, what, 3.5 hours 6-handed, and it was pretty action. Oh, my gosh.
And they continue to come in. The more love for Bo. Austin Mashaw says, Bo saved my 10 kitty cats from Godzilla.
No way.
He's
Wow.
basically Chuck Norris Jr. I can't possibly believe you.
Oh, man.
I can't possibly believe you.
That's, you know, I mean, that's pretty
can't.
impressive that he was able to fight off Godzilla like that. I mean, which version of Godzilla, though?
Was it like
Was it the 1940s version?
Right,
with,
where it's just
the
like a
stop
little
motion
action figure? Yeah.
I mean, that one I could have beat that one. Or is it the 2000 remake Godzilla, or the remake in the most recent Godzilla with Mothra and all the other
pretty good movie to
monsters?
be honest.
I actually never watched it.
It's really good. It's actually worth seeing. Val here though gonna put on the heat with the Jack 7 suited.
I feel like we're gonna get so off topic tonight. With all
I'm trying.
No, I mean, I think it's fine just because of the without the table audio. I gotta do something.
Is Bo the new Addy? Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah. Did Bo rescue you from Alcatraz?
Ace high, ace trade, deuce, 2 spades. Garbage day for both players.
There's only one Addy. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I just wish Bo knew how much support the chat had for him right now. Just so he knew, like, what was at stake right now. It's not just his chips or his pride. It's everyone that's watching him.
Guys, the like goal is 230 by 830. So if you are enjoying what you're watching, please do X out of the chat and throw us a like real quick. And then come right back, chat with us, Ben and Derek in the booth,
What's
as
up,
we are all the
everyone?
time. We love to be here. We love what we do. And we hope you guys enjoy the poker. So thank you all for showing up. 534 of you I got right now watching with us live from Dallas, Texas tonight.
Matt Holder saying from first-hand experience, it's true. I was one of the cats.
Cool.
You must be
That's
a
great.
cool cat. Sorry. I had to do that. I had to.
No, you didn't. King Queen for Al's gonna just call. Get a little sneaky weaky.
All right, and we're seeing some love here for the next gen here. I want to see Frankie crush. Yeah, it's time for these next gen boys to get something going. As Alice here gets a big hand.
Alice's hand a little bit disguised here.
Yeah, just limping in as
Wow,
comes.
open ender for her opponent, Tristan. It's going to come before. Pairs the board of the turn. King Queen now looking a little bit better. It's going to be a $15 bet. Alice, with a couple overs, just going to say bye-bye. Tristan gets the better hand to fold.
Rosie and Alice, the big losers so far, at the bottom of the leaderboard, but
I gotta get
imagine they want to get unstuck, obviously. No one wants to
Yeah.
be stuck at the end of this stream.
I think I'm going to download a trombone audio file.
The Womp Womp.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get that on my stream deck. JP Eagleton with a sub. Thank you so very much for the support. Keep them coming. We're almost to 42K as we're on the road to 50.
Aubrey Sharp with a question here. How do I get more loyalty points? By just
You don't.
sitting in chat, watching the stream, chatting with our fellow chat pros.
In this economy, we're not just giving them away. Or maybe we are.
Yeah, no, you can just by watching the stream, buddy. I mean, that's the free way to do it. Or you could send
Yes.
super chats, which are very much appreciated. They go to support the staff here that run the live stream, the action tracker Tyler Mahini, super producer Cooper, producer Dave Lagana, and all the commentators as well. Those are all very much appreciated. As Val's going to raise the button here to $25 as Bo limped in the hijack with the 9-6 suited. John Kelsey's favorite hand, another action track of ours.
Frankie in a call. Beautiful hand, ace 5 of hearts.
Facing a button open, I think Frankie could have definitely gone for the squeeze in the straddle, but is inside to play a little post flop here. Try to flop a big hand 3 ways.
Ace 5 4.
Wow,
How about
and
2 pair?
There is the big hand for him as Bo flops flush and backdoor straight draws.
And Val, backdoor flush and gutter to the wheel draws.
Val's going to bid off with the worst hand so far, and Frankie here I think is a good spot to check raise. He's decided to just call along here. Try to string Bo along as well.
Couple calls here as we go to the turn. Very damaging turn possible here.
5 of diamonds would be disastrous.
So that's the 8 of hearts. Does not change anything, not too much as far as these holdings. The gutter is now live for Bo. 2 pair still for Frankie, though. Gonna have to price these draws. Get him out of here. $80.
And I like this lead a lot here from Frankie. I mean, if you're going to not check raise the flop, I think you definitely need to lead the turn facing that much action on the flop. Someone has some kind of diamond draw or straight draw. And Bo, with a big draw here, is going to make the call. Those of y'all that have been cheering for Bo all night, this might be his moment, ladies and gentlemen. Bo stacking chips. Might hoist the mainsail, and he does decide to do that. All in for Bo. Frankie gets done a snap call here and see if they run it once or twice. I don't see any fingers. Looks like what? No, 1, 2. Looks like one time maybe. 8 on the river is gonna counterfeit his 2. Oh no, okay. Sorry, it looks like twice.
It doesn't really matter. And now ace is
full.
Gonna take it down for the whole run out. Frankie finally gets a little bit of black for the next gen crew.
Nice hand there, Frankie. Well played. No, I like that lead a lot on turn. Definitely induced Bo there to shove. Get in the max. $377 of profit to Frankie. Yeah, you definitely play that multiple ways for sure, and I definitely like how Frankie played it there. You either go for the check raise on the flop to take the betting lead on the turn, or just call flop and then lead turn to try to induce a shove from a draw. Nice play there from Frankie.
See a beautiful shot of our live stage area. Mitch, the dealer, in the box.
Got Tiny in seat 1, Alice Acuna seat 2, PM seat 3, Bo seat 4, Rosie from the Next Gen seat 5, Val seat 6, the one and only President, another member of the Chat Pro Poker team in seat 7, and Tristan seat 8, and Frankie in seat 9. And we're going to have Jack join us here soon enough. Soonly.
I do that all the time. Because if I say like I got that done really quick instead of quickly, in front of Angie, she instant needles every time. And God bless her, she's so smart. But like now I'm always checking, so I don't blame you for doing that. I would have done the exact same thing.
Excuse me. Soon enough, Jack will be joining us in seat 10 at around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So another 20-25 minutes. I'm sure he's on the way right now. Julian in the chat. House game tomorrow, Ben?
Horse game.
Oh, horse game.
But
horse game.
Basically. I don't know. They were playing Magic tomorrow, right?
Yeah, no, I'm coming over to play Magic.
Yeah, rock and roll.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's no good. Playing Magic, but if you're free any other time this week,
works.
Let's just get it done.
Perfect, because Lauren has the bowling league with her sister.
Let's go.
She doesn't do bowling; it's her sister does it. But her sister's car is kaput.
I see.
So
kaput.
It's broken, so she has to drive her everywhere for errands and such. Which, I mean, I know Lauren doesn't mind it too much because she likes hanging out with her sister.
Sure. Ace Queen here for Frankie is getting a little bit on a heater here.
Nice, go for it. Make it like 90, buddy.
Yeah, he's gonna go with 80.
80?
Slightly
80?
slightly
okay,
less.
no, I like it.
Not so bad, not so off.
As long as he didn't make it like 45 or something, this is good sizing, Frankie. Good sizing.
And now Ace Jack out of position in a 3-bet pot. Actually, probably an easier fold. It's not really that much money in the pot.
I would definitely fold in this spot. It's just, you're dominated by so many hands that would be doing this. Kings, jacks, ace, queen, ace, king, pocket 10s, pocket 9s. The obviously aces and, other big pocket pairs.
There he does make the fold. Very nice fold.
Free $30 there for Frankie. Nice hand, nice hand.
Kennedy Cross with a sub. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's having a good one in the chat. And if you're subbed and you're not chatting with us, drop by in the chat and say hello. We don't bite. We're here to talk with you guys all night long. Ben and Derek in the booth, as we do.
PDX Sean, I'd love to see more wide shots of the whole room. It sets the scene to see how exciting it is in the background. That's a good point. I don't know if we can.
We can't. Yeah, so if we tell them to do a pan, they'll do it, but it'll be like 15 minutes later.
It's delay. It goes with the delay. Fair enough. Donnie Dabatten. Sorry if I butchered the last name there. What's up, man? Hi. When is the stream where Ben teaches Mitch MTG?
We talked about that yesterday.
Oh.
So Mitch was like, "What's magic?" Because I made some small magic reference, and he was like, "What are you talking about?" Basically, I'm like, "Okay, so it's magic. Have you ever heard of magic before?" No, it's a trading card game. Okay, like baseball cards. I'm like, all right. So here we go.
You ever play Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? And it's like, I doubt he has.
So we made a joke last night of who would want to see an entire video dedicated just me teaching Mitch how to play magic from the ground up.
I mean,
I honestly think it'd be pretty entertaining, and then we could throw one game in there, right? See how he does.
Yeah, we're drafting. I mean, I haven't played Magic in years, so
there's so many people in the chat that are gonna get pissed if we start talking about Magic, we just can't.
Sorry.
So that was it,
okay.
and that's cut off. But yes,
got it.
All about it.
Yeah, Sal will be there for the people, but yeah, we're ending it there.
Hope everyone's kicking butt tonight. If you're playing poker, what stakes you playing out there? A lot of people like to watch poker out here in our room and chat, watch along. Anyone playing poker tonight?
What's up, Dave from Delaware? How's it going, buddy? Like it, Dwayne.
Dwayne Hampton with a $9.99 super chat says, "This is how you increase your points, everybody." Great job, guys. Well, appreciate it.
Thank you so much,
Dwayne.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the ways. Not required, but definitely appreciated. Thank you so much, Dwayne, for spending your hard-earned money on the super chat. Appreciate the support.
We're seeing fours here raised to $6. Getting a couple calls. A little micro pot here. Let's see if anyone wakes up with anything. Hey, Ranky just ace-9 on the button. Yeah, just kind of a medium hand, mediocre. Gonna get out of the way and tiny. King 10 in the small blind. Gonna call. Also Queen 9. It's just 1,000,000 to 1. So let's go. It's going to come 9-8 deuce on this flop. 2 diamonds. So
Top pair for Alice.
Diamond draw for Bo.
Oh, but set of deuces for Rosie.
Yep.
Man, Alice is running into it here tonight.
But you know what they say, don't go broke in a limp pot. Let's see if they do that.
Oh, the diamond draw too. Man, this could be a big one here. Top pair versus flush draw versus bottom set. Oh. Here's the love for Bo. It's Bo time.
Diamond, no sweat
there
on
we
the
go.
turn.
For those of y'all who've been cheering for Bo, here's his time to shine. Flush on the turn, and Rosie hates it.
How about a 5 on the river? Does not pair the board. The deuces shrivel up. 9s were nowhere near here. Check, check. Over to Rosie now, sitting on bottom set.
The one-liner does come in, but I think you can still comfortably go for some more value against 2 pair or single pair holdings. Which he does decide to do that. Go for a small bet here. $25.
Alice now with top pair. Honestly, $25 for this kind of pot. I mean,
I'd be tempted as well.
Right? Like it's just so small.
But with someone behind you, you'd have to think someone might have hit the flush or straight.
She makes a great. Looks like she's making a really good fold here.
Very good fold there from Alice. I think if Bo wasn't behind her, I think she would have made the call. And Bo's gonna go for the raise, of course. Gonna make it 100. 75 to go.
Close.
Hey, looks like next gen TCH. I'm on my way. Nice.
Come get some.
Jack. And Bo getting some redemption here. Gonna make it 75 to go. Rosie put in the spot here. Loses the straights, loses the bigger sets, loses the flush as well. Set of deuce is pretty much a bluff catcher in the spot. He's going to make the call and he's going to see the bad news. Bo getting some redemption here. That check on the turn might have got him paid on the river.
Set no good. Another unfortunate L there for the next gen hosts. But a nice hand for Bo. Nice one.
For those Bo fans out there, if y'all like that pot, let's see y'all in the chat. Show the love for Bo.
We don't have enough. Moss love, please.
I'm just trying to get the chat flowing, man.
Just so much Bo.
I want to see it moving so fast I can't even read it. And we got another super chat from Austin Mashaw. Big time, Bo, bout time. Thanks, man. Appreciate the $1.99. Appreciate it very much. Thank you again for that second super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely agree, Melissa. Rosie definitely put in some tough spots here. Queens against kings, cooler. Set versus flush, another cooler as well.
Bo money, Bo problems.
Oh my gosh. Pepper 40, 12. I see that. Bo smirk. Yeah, it always feels nice to win a pot after running a little card dead in the first couple hours. But we still have about 2 hours and 15 minutes left in our live stream. Anything can happen. You can be stuck 2, 3, even 4 binds in this game and make it all back by the end of the stream.
If he has to listen to music, he listens to music on Bo's speakers.
Was that in the chat?
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you?
That's me, brother.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. That one gave me cancer.
Bo apostrophe S speakers.
Yeah, his speak. Yeah, no, I got it. Left me some
Let's go.
Bojangles. Oh my gosh.
Everything must bow. Don't rock the bow.
Isaiah Gerardo? Yes, that is Mitch. Lefty in the booth. He also commentated our final table of our Saturday tournament last night, so let's see some love for Mitch out in the chat if y'all loved his commentating and his dealing as well. I know I talked to a lot of players, and a lot of players always say, like, oh yeah, I love Mitch. Love when he deals. You know, he's very friendly with the table. Makes the game fun for everybody. Oh, wow, we got a big hand brewing here.
Absolutely. Big Slick in a 3-bet pot here versus Trisha with a 10s.
Yeah, and I feel like Tristan's been facing a lot of raises from Frankie. This might be the spot where he takes his stand if he decides to go for the all-in, or he's just going to flat here. Okay. Play some post-flop, out of position. Heads up to the flop. Coin flip here.
Let's see it. Comes ace high. No sweat.
Man.
Bink.
Great flop there for Frankie. And is Tristan going to lead out here? No, it looks like he checked. Okay. Check the Frankie. Gonna go for a bet of $40. A little down bet here. I like the sizing. Especially heads up. It's usually recommended to go for a down bet of some sort to keep your entire range intact.
Tristan with the pocket 10s. Does not improve on this turn for spades. Checks it over to Frankie, sitting on top.
And then this spot, after a down bet on the flop, this is definitely where you can start ramping up your aggression, you know, betting half pot or even 2/3 pot, depending on your opponent or the board texture. Let's see what Frankie decides to do here. Looks like about half pot, pretty close to it. 115 to go. I like the sizing a lot. See if Tristan gets sticky for another straight here. Doesn't look like he believes Frankie. And he will make the discipline fold. Nice hand there for Frankie. He had it this time. And don't worry, Trish, you will be able to see this hand later. And I think that's probably going to go through his mind a little bit.
Patrick M with the 199 super chat in the middle of that hand with an 8. Says an 8 high straight flush.
Did you make a straight flush, Patrick?
I don't know. But the 8 high straight flush is the comment. So thank you for the support there,
Patrick.
Patrick. Very nice of you. Very generous.
Let's see if I can find Patrick in chat here. No, can't find. Well, appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. As Val's going to put on the $10 straddle. On
Do
this
you
next
bow
hand.
D-way?
Tic tac bow. Oh my gosh, I need to stop. I need to stop looking at chat for a second.
Trombo.
Pez getting king queen off. In the +1, or I guess under the gun, since it is a straddled pot. Gonna go ahead and limp it in here.
Austin with a $2 super chat says, I want a bow autograph. Come on by. I'm sure he's signing.
Oh, if you're in the area, come on by. They're still playing as of right now. Rose here, the great spot to squeeze. Gonna make it 75 to go.
Get
with
out of
the
my
ace
pot.
queen off. Good sizing here. Alex Ledner sung No, cash does not play here at TCH. You must purchase chips from the dealer if you're going to rebuy, or chips from the cage for your first buy-in.
We see $300 there in seat 1, though. We do have a chip runner light called, so as long as you tell the dealer that you would like chips, and the light is on, basically to alert the chip runners, the cash does temporarily stay in play.
Right. But on a
it's
normal
not
basis, yeah.
Yes, it is not normally in play. Like it can't just hang out in your stack.
Yeah, the room is very busy right now, so I'm assuming. Oh man, cooler flop here.
Wow,
for Pez.
Queen 3-3.
And this is a great spot for Rosie to get back some money here. He can definitely go for 3 streets of value. Could bet 75 here. Oh man,
Can Pez get away from this one?
can he get away from losing the minimum here? Let's see if the coaching come into play here. Man, Pez really not liking the spot, it looks like.
Oh, did he just rip it?
Oh, and a raise.
Oh my God, it goes all in. And Rosie's got it this time.
No.
It's a huge pot. $1.1 thousand in a 1-3 pot. It's a cooler scenario. Ace Queen versus King Queen.
Oh, man.
On a Queen 3-3 board. Wow. Let's see how many times they run it.
I mean, it's definitely a cooler flop, so can't blame Pez for the play there.
8 on the turn is no improvement.
It's an 8 or a 3.
Nope.
Deuce, a diamonds on the river.
Running it 1 time.
Ship it to Rosie. 1.1K headed Rosie's way. Tough spot there for Pez. Really the cooler scenario there on that flop.
There's another dub for the next gen crew. Cold
Tough
deck there
spot
for sure.
Yeah, tough spot there for Pez. And I think he will definitely add on to try to top off here, try to get some of his money back here. I mean, if anything, there's plenty of players on the table that have plenty of chips in front of them to play some big pots. It looks like Pez is going to add on a little bit here, try to get more chips into play.
So hard to get away from that hand. Just a cold deck scenario as we make our way onto the next one. Lots of cash on the table. Where are our chip runners at?
Pez is going to put on the $10 straddle now. Try to get some money back here.
Dino, Nicole, and MR with subs. Thank you, thank you. Trishan going to come along for the ride with the 5-3.
Tiny most likely going to raise it here.
Ace to Queen here. Big Slick's little sister. $50 to go. Gonna get folds around. Pez in the straddle with Ace-7. Gonna get out of the way. Trishan also gonna get out of the way, and Tiny takes it down. $24 for his trouble. Gets it done pre-flop.
Brenda showing some love for Pez. What's up? How's it going?
I guess you could call us the Pez dispensers.
Oh my gosh. I do like that candy a lot. I'm more for the I guess the candy's okay. It's the collecting the different toys, different heads, and I like the Star Wars ones and different characters.
Most
Tom
certainly.
Agfan here. What does VPIP mean? It means voluntarily put into pot. So it represents the percentage of hands that you play where you put chips or money into the pot.
Outside of your blinds.
Yeah, So voluntarily. So it means either calling, raising, calling another raise, calling a bet, betting. Yeah, just anytime you put money into the pot, that's when your percentage VPIP goes up.
Jack 10 versus Deuce here. Pretty clean coin flip here. It'll come a deuce in a window and a full house is flopped.
Wow, and I think he
a
has
spade draw too. Oh my god.
Wow, what a spot here for Tristan. Just check, buddy. You got to just check. Let Tiny continue betting.
Nightmare scenario here. Tiny really doesn't know it, but he's got to be hoping he doesn't hit a spade at this point.
And if I were Tristan here, I am just check calling, hoping a spade hits. You're just like, I hope he has a 5. I hope he has a spade. But I don't want to overrep my hand here, as there shouldn't be too many bluffs in this spot. Oh no! Oh man, and a cooler
spade here brings
Tiny.
in a flush, but Tristan boated up on the flop.
And after this bet here, I imagine Tristan will go all in, getting snap called by Tiny. This is a very tough spot for Tiny. I'd be very impressed if he bets and folds in this spot. With only 336 behind, I think the only play here for Tristan is go all in. You don't want another spade to come on the river to kill your action, or maybe a 5 pairing the board to kill your action as well, or 5 or 3. And the one chip all in, snap call from Tiny, and we got an $856 pot. Cooler, Tristan with the check mark. Nothing can come on the river to save Tiny. And as I said, the 3 on the river would have definitely killed his action, so I do like the jam a lot. Getting the max from all flushes. Nice hand there for Tristan.
Tristan goes ahead and doubles up through Tiny. A nice hand indeed. Pretty hard to flop a boat.
Man, everyone getting a piece of all the action here tonight. Just look at the stacks. Just everyone has something above 500 at this point. I still Jedi's. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, Tiny small heater now is a Tiny cooler.
Just thinking of Tiny on small appliances.
Yeah,
I just can't.
A Tiny AC unit. Oh man. I mean, we joke, but tough spot there for Tiny. I mean, no, I don't think anyone could have gotten away from that spot for that amount of money. Tristan now in the black, $206 in profit. Now all the people in the black and all have about $300 in profit. So no one hugely in the lead, but still got a long stream to go. As we're about to round the halfway point, and for those of y'all just now joining us, looks like we got about 650 of y'all in the chat. You're joined by Ben Miney and Derek Ing in the chat. How y'all doing?
What's going on? How the heck are we? 225 of you guys. You're already pretty much at the like goal by 8 o'clock. So thank you so very much, guys. Keep the likes a coming. If you do enjoy the content you're seeing. And Kings for Tiny going to try to make some money back here.
Nice to wake up with a big hand after losing a big one. It would just be absolutely sick if someone wakes up with aces. I don't want it. I mean, I already spoke to existence, but let's hope we don't see it. People wanting the bow cam.
PM just folds the 7-deuce. Doesn't want any smoke.
It would be cool. We could do a split cam, where if there's 2 players on opposite ends of the table.
We've had this conversation.
Oh, we have. Okay.
Yeah. We just need to get some new technology.
If
Austin could do it, the way that their system is set up. but we haven't cracked the code yet. We're working on it, though.
Oh, and he gets the Ben Kirby walk.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I just think it'd be cool in those spots where, like, someone puts, like, a big bet out, and, like, you're just I want to see the interactions and facial expressions on both players, you know? Just
Dogecoin. God dang it. PM with a playable king, jack, and the +2. He's going to join the party. Make it $15 to go.
with a pretty hand here. 9-8 of hearts. Suited connector. Might be a little bit loose playing this hand in early position like this, but, you know, this is a 1-3 game. We're here for some action. This is a live stream. Pez with a decent hand here on the button. Going to come along. Or maybe go for the raise.
Oh, yeah, definitely going upstairs.
Can make it 65. There we go, Pez. I mean, I like this aggressive play a lot. You really don't want to play this hand too multi-way. Try to take the betting lead, flop an ace, flop some diamond draws, or just try to take it down pre-flop, as we might see right now. Nice hand there for Pez.
He certainly does, bluffing with the best of it. Guys, if you do enjoy high-stakes poker action, you can catch it 5 out of 7 days of the week here on TCH Live. Tomorrow's game is going to be insane. DQ is making another appearance in Austin, Texas at the TCH Austin location. We're going to come back to the booth, Ben and Derek, as we do a quick dealer change. Guys, how the heck are we? Ben Miney
What's
here,
up?
Derek Ingen here, of course. Let me get the camera over here. I got to show you a little bit. There we
what's
go.
up, guys?
There you are. Oh, man, this has been a killer 1-through game so far. We've already seen a bunch of all-in pots, and I can't wait for the second half. It's going to be awesome. We got dealer Derek here, another Derek in the box.
I like that name. It's a good name.
Good name, good name, good name. So we're going to get back down to the action. Guys,
Stay
let's
tuned, guys.
do it. Like I was saying, tomorrow, 5, 10, and maybe bigger action from Austin, Texas with DQ and the gang. It's going to be a sweet lineup. So you can tune in to TCH Live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to get it done. Then Tuesday, you can catch the big game here from Dallas, same time.
Yeah, speaking of that Monday stream tomorrow, I mean, there's going to be a lot of regulars and fan favorites playing that game. You got, you know, Big Daddy Chaz, Bones, Chase, Caitlin. Lots of good players in there. So it should be a really fun game. Got Action DQ and lots of other action players as well. So join us for that. Graham Shatter, what's up, buddy? How's it going again? Apparently, you look like this guy's brother. N Phoenix Webb. Drummer Boy 746, turn up table audio. Yeah, unfortunately, we're having some technical issues here on our live stream table in TCH Dallas, so we're unable to get that working right now. Yeah, it is a bummer for you. It is a bummer for us as well, but we'll try to get that fixed by our Tuesday high stakes stream.
Heads up action here. Battle of the Dominated Jack. Come 5 trade deuce to hearts. So king high flush draw for Frankie and a bunch of nothing for PM. Frankie got this board pretty much locked up as far as the equity goes. But PM gonna go ahead and float here. It's just $10 for the stream. 10 comes on the turn. That's not an improvement. Only looking for a queen now.
Frankie going to continue the aggression here. Looks like he's going to bet about half pot here. $30. No, about the pot. $30 to go and going to take it down. Nice hand there for Frankie. Alexander Sung here needs some Asian poker players out here in Dallas. Well, actually, if you come out to our poker room, it's quite a diverse crowd, if I do say so myself.
I agree.
Lots of players from different cultures, backgrounds, speaking different languages. Obviously, English only at the table, but when you kind of walk around the room, people's just talking with their friends or on the phone. You hear a lot of different languages. I always say if you go to a poker room, you're probably going to see the most diverse crowd inside a poker room.
Josh Rainey and Nick Hetty with subs. Thank you so much, guys.
Oh, man. Apparently, these people that know Bo, they're saying that his table talk is quite hilarious. So we're missing out on some fun table talk. Yeah, we love the table talk, too. Yeah, it's a real bummer. But as President here wakes up with ace-king in the hijack. Gonna 3-bet to $30. Gonna get a call from Bo. Bo's not afraid. Gonna come along with the dominated ace of the unsuited variety. And let's see, Derek put out a flop here. It comes King, Jack, 7, 2 hearts. Pez with just out flopping him. And Bo's gonna lead out here. Gonna try to represent the king, but it's not gonna get it done as Pez is the best king possible. Top, as they say. Just going to call here. Let Bo continue his bluffs here. Oh, and another king on the turn.
Wow.
Man, I mean, this might try to convince Bo to continue barreling here. Try to represent that king. As it's much less likely for Pez to have the king in his hand. But he has it. $50. And, I mean, I'd be tempted to raise. But, I mean, having the king... Having one of the last 2 kings in your hand makes it so less likely that Bo has one himself. So, I mean, I'm tempted to just call here and just try to let Bo hang himself. Though he is going to put on the raise, try to go for some more value. A min raise here, making it 105. And it's going to get the job done. Nice hand there for Pez. Yeah, I mean, especially having the ace of hearts in my hand, I would have been tempted if I were in Pez's shoes to just kind of let Bo continue with his bluffs in that spot. Having that ace of hearts makes it much less likely that your opponent can have the nut flush draw that he's trying to push his equity with. But, obviously we can all see the whole cards. Much harder to play when you're actually on the felt. Oh, and as I see a question in the chat, I do realize I forgot to get my bingo board ready for the stream.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. I actually thought about it yesterday before I went to bed, and then I got caught up with some house chores. But
there's a good task for our extra super producer, David. See if he wants to put one of those together. I could just figure it out. D-Town Z with a sub. Thank you. I'm sure there's like a bingo board generator on the internet.
Oh, I'm sure. Or like an app. Matthew Fawcett, I have 75% of Bo's action, so this is awkward. Oh, man. Josh with the question here. I am somewhat familiar with how the private club no rake works in Texas, but can players tip the dealers? Yes, sir. They can actually tip out of the stack. Yeah, since it's a gratuity. It's not the house benefiting, so it's not considered a rake.
Shave asked, did we reach our like goal yet? 2:30? Yes, we sure did. We did it about 20 minutes early. So thank you guys for hitting that like button. And Derek, you can settle like goal
Yeah,
later.
let's-
Once we hit 8:30, we'll give him a little bit of time just hanging out. But
Yeah, I was about to say. So I guess I'll have to think of some light goal number for the end of the stream. So let's see where we get it to by 8:30, and I'll figure out a number for you folks. Pez gonna play the 7-deuce here, but gonna run into it as Frankie wakes up with the ladies in the hijack. Gonna make it 85 to go. Let's see if Pez is trying to get some bounties here. Might be tempted to call. Try to flop a big one here, especially with the 7-deuce.
oh, Pez,
Pez looking at
he
his
wants to
stack.
fire. I know he does.
Looking at Tristan and Frankie's stack.
No, no, no way. Oh my God, I knew he was gonna do this.
And putting in the 4-bet. Gonna make it look about 185. No, 200 to go. And I think Frankie has one move and one move only. I've seen this look from Frankie so many times.
Oh man, you put a 4-bet in. Oh, guess. Okay, well, all in.
All in, I guess. And I have queens.
Yes, we are playing the 7-deuce game, guys. I see some questions in the chat. $5 bounty. Yeah, there it is. Yep, you all in.
All in.
Well, now you're Pez and you're sitting a 7-deuce and have your
Oh,
stacks in
man.
the middle.
I mean, do you have the right price? No. Do you have the 7-deuce equity? Absolutely, yes. He's going to show it and most likely fold.
See ya.
Unfortunate there for Pez. Frankie actually had it this time. If Frankie had a hand maybe like ace jack suited, ace queen suited that, we've seen him put in the 3-bet sometimes with. That might have worked, but he had the goods. Chat Pro Poker says Texas Theory optimal. Man,
Where might you have gotten that term from?
I guess 7-deuce suited, putting in the 4, the cold 4, or the warm 4, I guess, is in there.
Yep. So I think this is our first time having Derek on the stream in the box.
Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job.
Derek,
I like his name a lot.
Yes. Derek, actually a seasoned veteran of the poker world, has done plenty of deal, plenty of flooring at the World Series of Poker. So
Oh, really?
yes.
And actually, shout out to him though. We did a little dim sum trip with some of the employees here, TCH, and he actually paid for our whole table.
What?
Yeah, he was. We insisted him not to. We were like, whoa, come on, like we're splitting it here. And he says like whatever cash we gave him was just gonna go to the serving staff. So the serving staff got a massive tip.
That's insane.
Because all of us gave him $20, and he's like, oh, just leave it here for the staff.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, very nice guy. So shout out to Derek the dealer for catering to us for that amazing dim sum brunch.
President here, Big Slick this time going to put up the raise. $20 to go. Getting a couple calls from PM and Bo. Queen 9 and Ace 10. Val gets out of the way. Had absolutely nothing to call with in that straddle. It's pretty unfortunate. Now $3. Or $3. 3 players. Jeez. Comes 4-4 deuce. How about it? Ace King still in the lead.
Not the best flop, but I think it's fine to check here with your entire range if you're with the initial aggressor.
Oh no, disaster turn there for Pez. Now he's chopping with Bo. Looking to try and get paid. I mean, he still could. He can get he's going to win this hand if he gets
or
everyone to
king,
fold.
yeah. Bo is most likely going to call here with ace high. Let's see if the ace comes out.
$20.
It's an ace. Ace only.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't do it. Now they're
it's
just
a
chopping.
Very clear chop.
Wow, that's just that. Wow. Yeah, there's the shake of the head there from Pez.
Ugh.
Terrible run out for the Ace King.
They do profit some, chopping up some of the other players' money, but not the run out you want to see when you have a big hand like that against a weaker ace. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people saying that $5 is a little cheap for the bounty. I mean, I tend to agree, but I mean, this is up to them to set whatever bounty they like for the 7-deuce game. Yeah, if I'm playing 7-deuce, I want it to be a well worth bounty. If I'm gonna be risking my whole stack to try to get the bounty from everyone, I tend to agree. I would have liked it. It was like $10-15, but $5 can add up if you get multiple bounties in a row. At least 500. Okay, that's just getting obnoxious.
No, that's fine. That's fair.
Entire stack.
Just stack, 40% of the table.
That's how you match the stack. You have to win with 7-deuce.
Sheesh.
Alice away from the table. Let's hope she doesn't have a big hand here. Okay. Probably could get in some trouble there.
Back to Pez here, who's going to go ahead and call the raise from Tiny with the queen 9 off. Let's see if he can outflop the ace 6. Comes ace high. Unfortunately, it does not. And pretty much no draws here for Pez. Just a couple back doors to a queen high straight. He could run around a Broadway as well. And now that's one of the Broadway outs. Okay. So it's check now. Pez could turn this into a bluff if he wants to. Unfortunately, he's gonna check. He's just gonna check, try to get rid of the river cheaply.
8-word king can save Pez here, and it looks like all his outs are in the deck still, which you rarely see that. That's just a clear eight clean outs. $50 here. Let's $50 to win a pot of 170. Not the right price, but got some implied odds here. Though a king would bring the one-liner. You might really want to hit that 8. Be a lot more disguised. Owen's going to make the raise. Wow, really trying to get some folds here. Trying to get a one-pair holding like an ace to fold in the spot. I mean, it might just work. After going check on the flop, king-queen very well within Pez's range here. He has a queen blocker. Tiny here with top pair with no kicker. Put in the spot.
But if you're Tiny, you're also seeing Pez coming off a couple steaming pots. And there could be a little bit of bluffs here in Pez's range if he's showing a little bit of signs of tilt. See if he gets a table read and makes the call.
Yeah, I think if you're going to check on the flop, and, under-rep your hand, I don't think you can fold just yet here on the turn. And I think that's exactly why Tiny did that. He was trying to make sure the pot didn't get too big with his weak kicker. Deuce on the river. Changes nothing. If Pez already had a strong holding, he still has a better hand than Tiny. Though Tiny does have the best hand as of showdown. And he goes all in.
Wow. And Tiny makes the fold.
Great.
An amazing bluff there from Pez.
If y'all hear me clapping here, I love that play a lot from Pez. You got to go for it in these spots. Queen high, obviously no good. Well played there from Pez.
There you go, Pez.
There you go.
Dude.
I like that play a lot because the only hands really calling you there are two pair or sets. I mean even sets are kind of put in the spot, but two pair and sets are going to be calling you there, so you can really get a lot of the lower two pair and top pair holdings to fold, as I think a lot of made straights on the turn would have re-raised you there on the turn. Yeah, definitely Shafe. Looks like Pez has been getting a lot of bluffs through, and let's hope that doesn't bite him later. Don't want to be bluffing too much, as if players start to catch on, they might be tempted to call you a little lighter or try to pick off some of your bluffs. Mr. Bill Buford liked it. Great play, Pez. I know he's a good friend of Tiny there, so I like to see that he's cheering all the players on.
Wow. Is it the 5-deuce game or the 7-deuce game? Shows it.
Did he misread his hand?
Crap. No. I played the wrong hand. Bo takes it down with a nice sick bluff there with the 5-deuce.
And let's take a look at the board here. Looks like Bo's the big loser so far. Still a lot of live stream left in the night so far to get his money back. Oh, man.
Where's Jello at? He's coming. He's right around the corner at this point.
Actually, about 10 minutes ago, Tyler let us know that he was going to show up on stream in about 20 minutes. So probably another 10 or so minutes, maybe less. He'll be here soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you came here for Jack, a.k.a. Jello from the Next Gen boys, don't worry. He's coming soon. He's going to bring the action. He knows he's coming in a little late. You know, a lot of people have already established their table image. Might come in firing.
Ace-king for Pez here after Tiny did open with ace-10. Definitely going upstairs. It's going to make it 40. No, 65. Missed a green chip in there. 65 total. Tiny now in position with the ace-10. Might just go ahead and call. He will make the call. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Ace-king well in the lead here. Let's see if it holds. And it does at the moment, but open-ended for Tiny. Pretty close to a coin flip. 60-40 scenario here. And a king does come on the turn. It improves the showdown value of Pez. Of course, he was already in the lead. 7 or queen here for Tiny will give him the straight.
Out of position here, even though I turn top pair, such a connected and wet board, I'd be tempted to check it over to the preflip caller. That does smash his range a lot harder than the 3-better. But, he does decide to bet out here and get a call from Tiny. He could be put in a tough spot here if something comes out on the river. And ace of hearts doesn't really change too much. Gives him top pair for Tiny. Top 2 pair for Pez. And I think it's a good spot to go for some more value. Now beating all other 2-pair holdings. Losing the sets, though. Oh, man. And Tiny's kind of put in a tough spot. They might just have to pay this one off. Diamonds brick out. Flush. And straight draws miss out.
He's going to make the call. He did make top pair, but that's no good. 2-pair will take it down. Pez led the whole way.
Nice hand for Pez. $200 in profit headed his way. As he gets some redemption here, and he might be out of the black, or out of the red. Where's Pez? $885. Yeah, he might be unstuck now after that hand. Frankie and Rosie on top of the leaderboard so far. Playing the biggest pot so far.
About time they get one.
Yeah, they've been running bad on these streams the past couple times, if I remember correctly. Jack Fitzhugh in the chat. What's up, buddy? If y'all remember him, he played on one of the 1-3 streams, I believe. I think it was one of the Discord games. What's up, buddy? He's one of their OG supporters. I think he was like one of their first 50 subscribers on their YouTube channel. Been supporting their channel ever since. Now they got over 50,000 subscribers. It's insane. Hats off to them for running a really good channel the past year during the pandemic.
Big slick again here on this table. And this time in the hands, PM is going to make a call. He's going to play sneaky with the big slick. And Val with ace-queen in the cutoff. Going to be doing some raising. Going to make it $50 to go. Pez king jack on the button. Probably going to get out of the way. Lots of players left to act. Ooh, or not. Ooh, or not.
I mean, with some blockers here, it's not insane to try to go for the 4-bet here.
He's just going to go ahead and call.
I don't know. I know. I'd rather see Pez put in the 4-bet. Calling with this kind of hand can really put you in some tough spots. But he is going to try to play in position here, try to flop a big one against 2 other opponents. Oh, but PM here. Is he going to go for the back raise? No, he's just going to play. So play the ace-king against ace-queen. We could see a dangerous one here. 10 high flop. Not much for anyone here. And if Pez in position senses some weakness, he might be able to take this one away from the other two players. Val cannot be loving this flop, as this should be hitting. It's going to only bet $60. Should be hitting the other players' range a lot harder, though. He's going to continue with the C bet.
Takes it down. Val wins it with ace queen, getting ace king to fold.
And, you know, we haven't seen heard too much from Val this night so far. So that might have played in some of the players' minds. You know, he's playing a little snugger, but I mean, as obviously we can see from the booth, he hasn't really been getting any hands to play with.
Guys, we've got about 700 of you joining us on the YouTube streets.
Yeah, see, we're almost at 800.
Guys, you're awesome.
We could hit 800 by the end of the stream for sure. I mean, some of these people might just be waiting for Jack. I mean, everyone seems to be asking where Jello is.
He's coming. He's coming. Guys, if you're enjoying what you're seeing right now, please do the like and subscribe to the channel. As Rosie's got kings. We're going to hold up the phone there in that little promo. Red kings here for Rosie, making it $10 to go.
Brendan Shear says TCH Houston needs a live stream. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. That'd be fun.
Pez here going to make a little bit of a 3 here with a 10-9 off.
You know, and Rosie here might be, and I like this play from him a lot. You know, he's noticing that on his left there's a lot of aggressive players, so they tend to be 3-bet heavy. Putting in smaller open size here might tempt him to put the 3-bet light. It's going to go for the 4-bet. Going to make it 100 to go. Now, 800 effective. They got, they can play for some stacks here if Pez decides to call off here. Tries to see a flop, but he is going to make a good fold.
Rosie takes it down with the best hands.
Yeah, we really haven't seen Rosie get out of a line on these streams with the 4-bets. I mean, his 4-bets are pretty representative. Kings, queens, ace, king, minimum. So I think Pez, you know, Chat Pro, he's been watching a lot of these streams and playing with them quite a bit. You know, he realizes that.
Neil Schur with the sub. Thank you so much, guys.
Sorry, I just laughed at what Gary said there. Yeah, definitely agree, Ragnar Overby. Yeah, again, to reiterate, we do have technical issues here. But yeah, it is a shame with all our Chat Pro representatives here on the table. We don't get to hear any table audio. It's a real shame. So I was going to make a raise here. Going to make it 35 to go. Pez with the 5-3 suited. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. He just kept touching more and more black chips. And I was like, no.
Brandon Shear says, always enjoy tuning into the TCH live stream. I appreciate the production. Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you for the kind words. You know, seeing such kind words like that really motivates us to keep doing these live streams. And
absolutely.
I really can't explain how much it helps. It really is very much appreciated.
Queen 6 deuce. How about 2 pair for Bo? Top 2, actually. Gutter for Pez, and not a whole lot going on for Val.
Let's see the 4 of hearts on the turn. Let's see the 4 of hearts.
Woof.
Let's see some action here. Pez with a gutter ball. Backdoor flush draw. Going to make the call here. Bo. Top 2 pair. Facing this much action, I mean, you got to raise, right? Got to put some more money in there before the clubs come in. Don't want any scare cards to come in at all. And he is. He's going to put in the raise.
And
Now going to snap fold.
of course, the chat just catching up here, loving the bow action.
You know, if Bo was a little deeper here, I would be tempted if I were in Pez's position to call here in position, try to stack off. But he's going to call. Yeah, if Bo's was about had the same stack as Pez, I'd be tempted to call, as you do have a lot of imply odds if you do hit your straight or club on the turn here. Might be an action killer. The Bo just goes all in. He's not afraid. I mean, if you really put that much money in at this point, you really can't be too afraid of the club when it comes. It is very hard to make a flush against an action player like Pez, who'd be floating with a lot of variety of hands. Nice hand there for Bo. $200 in profit headed his way.
And I think I see a Jello appeared.
Whoa, a wild Jello.
Well,
better
welcome,
late than
Jack.
never.
Yeah, absolutely.
Better late than never.
Jack is in the building, y'all. We're 10-handed now. We got Original Vagabond and Mike Driscoll with subs. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we've hit the 42K sub.
Have we? We
were only like 25 subs away like an hour ago, so.
I still see 41.9, but maybe super producer David can help me out with that one. Jello pudding pop sighting. Love it.
Bo going to raise up his ace-7 to $10. Bell going to call with the king-8 suited. Pez going to come along with the king-8 suited himself. With the heart variety this time. Freaking Jack going to fold their hands here. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here.
Ace high in the lead right now. Will it hold? Bang. 6-6 deuce.
Ace high in the lead still.
David Lagana says 3 subs away. Let's go.
Very close. Very close. It's awesome. So, man, we've gained 2K subs in what, like a month?
Mac Trench with a sub. Skylar Chen with a sub. I think one more gets us there. There it is. Benjamin Bailey,
hey,
the cash cab driver himself.
Oh, you know that guy?
Well, no. But the name of Ben Bailey is the name of the guy that does cash cab.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you guys. We have hit 42,000 subs.
That's awesome.
Rock and roll. Keep it coming, guys. You guys are awesome.
Pez trying to play position here. Trying to bet him off a hand. Wow, Bo going nowhere with his ace high. Not believing him. 10 on the river doesn't change anything. I mean, if Bo thinks ace high is good here, it should be good on the turn. It should be good on the river. You really don't want to be floating with ace high on the turn, and when the board texture doesn't really change that much on the river, you don't want to be folding it. But he decided to lead and take it down. Nice hand there for Bo. Hey, there we go. 42K subs. Thank y'all for all the support.
Can we hit 43,000 tonight?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I mean, unlikely, but let's do it.
Maybe a smidge.
Yeah, Jack Fitzhugh says, I believe you guys hit 40K subs during the stream I played on. Yeah, no, so it was like a month ago then. 2K subs in 1 month. That's pretty good growth. I like that. Obviously, cannot be done without, all our live stream staff, and definitely our producer, David Lagana, setting up those awesome YouTube videos.
He does a killer job with those.
Yeah.
They look so good. So entertaining. Lots of little minute-long videos that are fun to watch. Lots of action.
For sure.
Check them out. TCH Live Poker. All the content you could possibly ever want.
Yeah, and I did see a question there. Yeah, Dawes, no table. Yeah, we having some technical issues. If you're just now joining us.
We adjust them a little bit, but of course, people are always coming in and out of the stream Our table audio is not working right now. We have it's a semi-serious kind of like audio issue. We got to figure it out.
Oh,
We'll have
really?
it. We'll have it solved by Tuesday, though.
Yeah, we definitely wanted the table talk for our big games.
Gonna check over to Jack. Who's gonna bet his 8-5, his spade draw. Gotta get the other players to fold. The 8-high is good. Jack takes down his first pot of the night. Got a sub here, Kyle Boosh. Thank you so very much. Or Bouch. Boosh, Bouch. And Adrian Leon with subs. Let's go. Sub train, choo choo. That's kind of stupid. That wasn't a very. That wasn't very fun.
No. We like subtrains.
We like subtrains. Subtrains themselves are great, but I didn't have to add the choo choo. That was just stupid.
If we can get like now that you've brought it up, Ben.
Okay.
Can we get like an animation or some kind of counter where like we get like a sub?
That's easy.
Sub counter thing, and then like when it hits like 100 in a row after 10 minutes, see it train.
Reminds me of Jackbox party games.
Oh, I love those games. Super fun. What was your favorite?
Which one was my favorite?
Yeah.
Well, unpopular opinion, I really do like Bidiots. But otherwise, Quiplash is always great. So
yeah, Quiplash is great. Get the crowd in there. People that aren't even playing get to participate.
Yep.
I like the T-shirt designing one.
Oh yeah, TKO.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Well, let's go 3 ways to a flop here. Seven's wildly in the lead, but not anymore. Queen 8-5 on this flop. Top pair for Tiny.
Else just cannot catch a break tonight, and that's the unfortunate reality of poker. When someone's winning, you gotta have someone to lose at the table as well. So, looks like the variance is hitting Alice tonight. Tiny gonna bet out here, and Alice should be able to find a fold here. Lots of hands that you lose to in this spot. Even in position, you want to look for a better spot. And she will make the disciplined fold. Nice hand there for Tiny. How is Pez playing so good but still losing money? Because he's playing a high variance style. That's why. Aggressive play.
Andrew Barfield with a sub. Love it.
Jello getting the mix here. Going to raise my favorite hand. It's like he knows. I like it, Jack. I like it. He might have been watching stream or something.
5's for Alice. She's gonna go ahead and call.
Little loose open, but no, I like this play a lot. You gotta throw in these suited connecting hands some of the time in your raising range in an early position. But oh man, Val waking up with the real hand here.
How about pocket aces? He's had pocket aces before on today's stream.
Let's see what sizing he goes with. Big sizing here, making it 150 to go, 5x. Good sizing here. You want to go 4x out of position, add an x for each caller.
Just takes it down, gets a little dead money.
$81 in profit headed his way. I mean, Val hasn't really been playing too many hands, but I think he's profiting so far in the night so far. So playing very solid poker. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Obviously, we can ignore Jack's VPIPs. He only played one hand. But Bo at the top of the leaderboard. Playing a lot of hands. Andrew, why aren't they straddling? I believe they are. They've been doing it all night. Don't know what stream you're watching, but they've been straddling pretty much all night. As we have the $10 straddle on right now.
What's the minimax buy-in? 100 to 500, guys. Scott P says, very good job, guys, commentating. Thank you for the nice words, Scott. That's very nice of you to say.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. As Tiny's raising it up here, the $40 with the kings. Was there a straddle? Oh, there was a straddle. Okay. Yeah, 4x the big blind, pretty reasonable. And Pez, oh, man, going to 3-bet the big blind. I mean, I like this play a lot. You have some good removal to make this play with. You don't want to be calling out of big blind too often. I mean, Tiny will most likely put in the 4-bet, and Pez will just have to let it go. And I think playing this very aggressive style can save you a lot of the time, more money down the line, because if you just call and flop like a queen or even a king, the case king, you're just kind of stuck into the pot. Facing a jam like this, he's pretty much telling you he's got ace king plus, which you are way behind. What's up, usual suspect? How's it going?
Does Pez think that Tiny is making a move here? Because they've been having a little bit of beef here on this table. Tiny and Pez.
I mean, you are flipping against hands like jacks and tens, but I don't know if Tiny is going to be jamming. I mean, so the best possible hand, or the worst possible hand he'll be jamming will be jacks, right? Tens, nines, eights, he's not going to be doing this. So you really have to hope he only has jacks here, and every other hand you're just crushed.
Or 7-deuce.
Or 7-deuce, sure. That might be going through his mind, but that's also doesn't add too many more combos of hands that you're beating. 16 combos of ace king. Well, you got some removal for that, so you can remove that combination. So 12 combos of ace king. And 12 combos of ace queen. You can remove a few more combos having a queen in your hand. But there's just so many combos of hands that you're losing to. Ace king, ace queen, aces, kings, queens, jacks.
See if he decides to make the fold, and he will. Oh, he showed it actually by accident. Showed a king.
Made the discipline fold. Nice fold there from Pez. And I think he's going to go back on stream and watch that moment and pat himself in the back. Nice fold. Yeah, and I said earlier, that's a good spot to 3-bet, but you're definitely 3-betting there to fold to a jam.
Just about 800 of you guys joining us.
There we go. What did I say?
What were you talking about over there, Derek? What's going on?
What did I say? Of course we're going to hit 800 on our Sunday night streams, one of our most popular streams.
Welcome, everybody. We've got lots of chat regs on the felt today. Pez, Alice Acuna, and PM are all chat regulars on this felt. And, of course, the Next Gen Poker guys and a few special guests, Bo being the highlight of tonight's chat. Sheesh. Lots of support here for Bo, so I'm sure he's going to appreciate seeing all that love later.
Matt Holdorf, how do you become a chat pro? Well, you have to ask the other chat pros here. Maybe they'll induct you into their society.
Queens for PM.
Is there an amateur chat section? Yes, I mean Bill has played poker for a very long time here. He says he likes Pez's high pressure style. Just can't be making these. Doesn't make the big mistake. Yep. Oh, PM here finally getting a hand. All right.
Yep. And now Bo with pocket deuces.
People have been waiting for Bo to get the deuces.
All right, well, here it is.
Are they magical for
now
Bo?
What? Now ace-jack for Frankie in the straddle. Just going to go ahead and make a call. I'm going to try and see a flop. And an ace would be live if he finds it. Let's see what is going to come of it. Ace on the flop, but a queen.
But a queen
is a set for PM. A dream scenario for PM. You love flopping a set when you see an ace on that flop. And this time, sometimes it doesn't always get you paid, but you hope it does, and this is one of those times. PM going to have to choose a size here that works. How about $50?
I mean, ace, top pair, good kicker. I mean, it's going to be very tough for Frank to get away from this, at least on the flop. Let's see what develops on the turn here. This could spell trouble for Frankie as PM is 614 behind. We could see big one here if a jack or ace comes on the turn. Frankie definitely not going anywhere. He has to call here, see what develops.
Ace here on the turn would be lights out.
Oh, no!
God damn!
Whoa! And Ben calls it the ace on the turn. Pretty much the 2-outer cooler for Frankie. And PM goes all in. Wow, what a big bet.
What?
Wow. I mean, PM, man. Oh, you could have gone for a little more value there, bud. But that's decided to go all in, putting Frankie in a spot here. He wants it all.
Oh my god.
Big overbet, $614 into 200. 3x pot.
Oh my god.
What?
Chat's now catching up. This could be blood.
Oh, sorry if we yelled in the
I'm sorry.
in the microphone,
My
guys.
bad.
No, we we were like we were setting it up. We're like, oh, ace on the turn, but it's not. We keep saying it, but we don't think it's actually going to happen when we say it.
Oh man.
No, guys, stop. It's not a setup. Just crazy. No. Oh. Wow, and if Frankie can find the fold, I will be very impressed here. I mean, very unlikely your opponent can have an ace in the spot. You have one of the last two aces in the deck. Let's see if Frankie can put the pieces of the puzzle together here.
Frankie definitely allowed to be in the blender on this one. Huge bet. The hand that could call hypothetically.
So Jack 10 of diamonds was double gutted on the flop, right? So PM could be turning a hand like Jack 10 of diamonds into a bluff, picking up equity on the turn. So those are hands that he's ahead against. Not having the Jack of diamonds is not a good thing for Frankie, as those combos of bluffs are still in PM's range. Obviously losing to hands like set of nines, turning a boat, set of queens turning a boat, and ace queen, which is very, very unlikely. And obviously ace king.
What is Frankie gonna do here? What a spot. Props to him not snap calling already.
Chopping with hands like ace jack, obviously, and beating ace 10. And a lot of other bluffs. Or, I mean, I don't know how many bluffs 3x pot the turn.
Wow, can he find this fold?
So 614 to call to win a pot of about 1,400. So you need to have him be bluffing about 30-40% of the time here. No, 40% of the time. And he
No way! Makes the fold! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Whoa! A
And he's gonna
beautiful
show-
fold, and
wow.
PM shows it. Wow, that is unbelievable.
I mean, I think PM could have definitely got more value out of Frankie in that spot. The 3x pot is just such an under bluff spot. He definitely could have bet pot or even 2x pot, but that 3x pot really gets a lot of weaker aces to fold.
Insane. Shout out to Frickin' Frankie for making that fold.
Nice fold for Frankie. And yeah, in 10th degree, JK, yeah, the ace jack, as sick as it sounds, it's just the bluff catcher in that spot for that big of a bet. David Brunner in chat. Is that the same Brunner that final tabled last night?
I'm not sure.
Just
I just
recognize
know
that
the
last
last
name.
name, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think PM could have definitely gone for more value there. But you know, he's trying to go for it all. Didn't want something to come on the river that would kill his action.
Wow.
Yeah, but hats off to Frankie for making the world-class fold there.
That one's going in the highlights for sure. Book it. Clip it. Bop it.
Yeah, I mean, I think if PN bet like half or 3/4 pot on the turn, Frankie might have been tempted to jam for value.
Now Frankie back-to-back hands has pocket fives this time. He's going to call the race. Jack here, 9-8 offsuit in the straddle. I think he's sick of folding. I think he's going to make a call, so we're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
Yeah, if the David Brunner in chat, if you are the Brunner that went final table last night, yeah, hats off to you, man. Congratulations on the chop. You played excellent poker last night.
A6 tray on this flop. No one really finding anything they like. Pocket five is the best hand at the moment.
Not at all, Anthony. I mean, a 3x pot in no limit hold'em is such a rare spot, especially at these stakes. I don't think that's going to be exploited at all. I mean, no one really ever does that kind of bet sizing. Or it's such an unbalanced spot. Yeah, like it's always the nuts. It's never like a or it's a very nuts or nothing spot, but tend to be more towards the nuts since it's such a big pot or such a big bet. Look at that, 896 in the chat. Almost 900 people in chat. Let's try to hit 1,000. Let's do it. For those of y'all that are enjoying the stream, you know, share with your friends, share with your family. Those people that enjoy poker, try to get more people in here watching this live stream. Show them what poker is about, spreading the word. As Val here is going to raise up to $20 with the Queen Jack suited and the hijack. Pez coming along on the cutoff with Queen 10 off.
Couple subs here I missed during that huge hand. JM Dennis and Gil Gertzen, thank you so much for the subs. King 8 deuce, 2 hearts on this flop. Nothing burger for both players. Check, check. And an ace comes on the turn. Now Queen Jack finds the gutter to Broadway.
Queen 10 as well.
Also, the same thing, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
With
make
his
sure
flush
it was the right
draw.
thing. Yes, absolutely. It's going to be a bet and a call. We go to a river. Comes a heart.
Suck out City. Pez rivering the best hand. Obviously, there's 4 hearts out there. Lots of other hearts they can still lose to. If Val does decide to bet this spot, I think Pez will most likely just call. Yeah, and the snap call, and you're good. Flashes him the Queen Jack clubs. Nice hand there for Pez. $100 of profit headed his way. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Frankie could have been stacked there, though. Still on the top of the leaderboard. And as I say time and time again, it's not just the pots that you win. It's the hands that you fold that can make you a profitable player. You know, a lot of players might just, even facing such a large size, they might just call off on the spot. They might just say, I have trips. They don't try to think about what their opponent could be doing in the spot. You know, think about the bet sizing, what's already in the pot, pre-flop action, post-flop action. And I think Frankie did a really good job there of really thinking through each street, bet sizing and all. So hats off to him.
Juan Lamb and Xylo, thank you for the subs.
Sorry if I start droning off on stuff like that.
Nope, you're good.
As Pez wakes up with kings.
I think it's time he makes a hand here. He's going to raise it up, $20.
Scott Puslowski says, I'll get 1,000 people in here if you get me a seat at the table. Come on in, bud. Ooh, is Frank going to go for the 4-bet? Let's see if Pez decides to play a little sneaky here. I mean, the 5-bet is just... It's like a unicorn at these stakes. So I don't imagine he's going to want to go for the 5-bet. It's such a strong play. Though we did do just a min click for the 3-bet. I'd actually really like to see Pez slow play this hand. Okay, he goes for the 5-bet. And it should just be a snap fold from Frankie. Nice hand there for Pez. Could have seen it cooler, though, if a king came on the flop.
Ugh.
The king, jack.
Jesse with another sub. Thank you, guys. Keep them coming. As you can see, our cash room in the back.
There we go. Those are all that asked to see our room.
There it is. We're busy. Packed house out there on a Sunday evening. Doesn't matter what day it is. Always busy.
There we see Don, one of our floors, helping Mika close down the table. Looks like that game Moneymaker was playing at closed down.
I think that might have been a 5-10 game or something like that.
Yeah, those games are rare, and when they do run, sometimes they can run all night or just like for a few hours. It just really depends on the crew playing that certain game. I mean, I guess I can share this, because it doesn't really affect anything. I play without a 5-bet range, so I will never 5-bet at a game without it being all in. So it's just, it just never happens, I think, at the stakes I play at least. And I never play deep enough to actually warrant a 5-bet. Definitely see a lot more 5-bets on our Tuesday game when they play super deep. Lots of leveling, because a lot of players can have 4-bet bluffs in the range.
Val gonna go ahead and loosen up a bit here. 3-deuce suited. $25 to go. Gonna get a call from Frankie, Tristan, Alice, and Rosie. So now we're going 5 ways here.
3 pocket pairs, so we can see some dangerous here.
It is King, Tray, 4, 2 diamonds. So no sets, but pairs for quite a few people here outside of Tristan.
Frankie folding the best of it. Let's see if Alice and Rosie can stay in here. Tristan just betting in his backdoor flush, backdoor straight draw. Alice looks like she wanted to make a move. But it's going to think better of it. Going to fold her pair. And Val folding his bottom pair. Nice hand there for Tristan. Really taking advantage of his position there. Scott Puslowski says, and you said my last name right. Everyone messes up. You're the man, bro. Hey, no problem. I got quite the hard name, or last name to say myself, so I'm used to it. Just 2 letters. No vowels. Very hard to pronounce. Christopher Leroy. Yeah, even with aces. I mean, if I'm going to be 5-betting, it's going to be all in. So, and I tend to try to balance my 5-bet all-ins, with, ace, king, ace, queen, aces, kings, queens, jacks. I just don't like to 5-bet it and not be all in, is what I meant by that.
Three-bet here from Pez with a 7-6 of spades. Tristan with the queen jack in position, going to make the call. Frankie with 6 is getting an $1,000,000 to 1 price here. Action gets back. Looks like to Tiny. Just going to get out of the way. Oof, Alice neglects to take advantage of the 7-deuce game.
Just shove it in there. Yeah, no, but with all this action, you think someone might just call you off if you do shove. Could
Four
be
ways
trouble
here,
here if we see spades.
No spades. Ace high red. In fact, 60% of Broadway, or I should say 60% of royal flushes on the board. Pair of queens, the best hand to showdown for Tristan. But a flush draw for Frankie and a pair. Frankie will, looks like, release his hand.
Spo's just going to float with the 4 high. No, he's going to go for the raise.
Wow, what a move.
Senses weakness is going to pounce. Shows the 4 high.
He keeps showing the wrong hands. You got to show 7-deuce, brother.
And is profiting $139. Must be a friend of the Next Gen boys. As you saw, you saw Jello just going insane there. Loving the action.
Rich Alfaro with a sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we're at 9 o'clock, which means we have an hour left in the stream. Thank you all if you've been here since the beginning. If you're just joining us, you're listening to Ben Miney and, of course, Derek Ing in the booth. Doing some commentary over this 1-3 no-limit hold'em game hosted by Texas Card House Dallas. Of course, with our special guest Next Gen Poker.
And 3 chat pros on the felt as well, as we got Alice Acuna in seat 2, PM, seat 3, and Pez, the peasant himself, seat 7. Rest of other players that were in the room at the time this list went live on Poker Atlas and decided to sign up for this game. I think the first time we actually opened it to the floor, so really awesome. Really awesome.
Seven high board here, Rainbow. Maybe a pair of 5s, the best hand at showdown for Bo, but Alice is in there with an open ender.
All right, let's see Alice hit a hand here. Let's see Alice hit a hand. Oh, going to raise his second pair, making it 30 to go. In position, I think it's a fine spot here for Alice to continue. As we see, it's 50% coin flip for both players. And the 4 on the turn.
Well, you were just saying it.
Giving Alice the nuts. Let's see if Bo continues aggression, and it looks like he will. And when you make the nuts, there's no better feeling when you have someone betting into you. And she goes all in.
Wow.
Wanting the max. And there you go. And that's a perfectly fine play there from Alice. You don't want to get rivered at all after making that hand. If you're up against a set, you're going to get called anyways, so all in's the only play. Or some kind of 2-pair holding. Those are hands you want to get called by in that spot. And we got the double straddle on from Pez. The single straddle to 10 from Val. Double straddle to 20 from Pez. We're playing big here. We're playing some poker. Tiny getting a hand finally after being a little silent past hour or so. Just going to limp in with the Jack-10 of hearts. I think you could go 2 ways with this hand. It's a very, very playable hand post-flop, so you don't really want to be blown off of it by other hands in the blinds, especially in position. Certainly go for a raise as well, but the side are just flat.
Ace-5 tray, 2 spades on this board. Pair and a gutter to the wheel for Val. As an 8 does come on the turn. No improvement for anybody's hand. Val going to bet his pair and a gutter. Pez with it, just a gutter. Going to make the call. Tiny with Jack 10 high is out. So we're going to see a turn or a river card here. See what the river brings to the 6. That's not it.
Spades do come in, and if Val checks it over to Pez, I imagine Pez will try to go for the bluff here. Let's see its sizing. I mean, he is betting as a bluff for sure here. Trying to turn his 5 into the bluff. Pez does have a spade in his hand. He's got some good blockers, good removal here. Try to go for the bluff. Got blocker to the straight. It looks like he's going to go for it. Going to make it 175 to go. Man, he's been very spot on these spots tonight.
So good.
Really just using his hands and the position very well.
Shows the bluff again.
Nice play, Pez. Nice play as I tap the table.
Welcome, everybody. We got about 55 minutes left of 1-3 action. Don't you go anywhere. You're here at TCH Live, and we appreciate you. Let's get a little wellness check in that chat. Looks like we got some emojis flowing. Give me a 7 in chat if you were listening. Just want to get a wellness check on everybody in that chat.
Are these all dab emojis?
I think so.
They're throwing out the dabs for Pez.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Show me a 7 in chat if you're listening. The number yesterday was 4.
I saw that.
Yeah. Got some 7s coming. Let's go. Matt Fawcett, I'm not listening. Fair.
Well, if you're typing in chat, you must be doing something. As we see a massive cooler here. Chat Pro on Chat Pro Violence. Alice raising to $30 with the queens. PM here with the jacks in the cutoff. Is he signed the raise here? A lot of people are kind of tepid when they use these hands in their 3-bet range. They don't like jacks. They hate jacks. They feel like they always lose with jacks. But I mean, lots of hands are still ahead of. I think you should still be putting this in your 3-bet range. Let's see what sizing it goes with. Gonna make it 85 to go. You know, just under 3x. Just fine sizing, especially being in such late position next to your opponent. Don't want to lose the action. Don't want to blow off your opponent off a medium pocket pair.
Seeing a lot of 7s in chat. Love you guys. As Alice now a decision to make.
She's going to go for the 4-bet. No, she decides to just call. And we can see a flop here. This could be dangerous for Alice if a jack comes on the flop. And a 10 high flop.
Wow.
Disaster. This could be trouble for PM, as Alice is poised for full double up here. She goes all in. And he snap calls.
And we're going to see it. It's a $922 flop here. Queens versus jacks. It's a kind of a cooler. Alice's chip stack is at risk. Will PM find a queen or find a jack on this river? Let's see it. That's not it. Queens hold
on the river, and queens hold. Nice hand there for Alice Acuna, one of our chat pros from our live stream. Finds the double up. A little redemption here. She was at the bottom of the leaderboard after facing some tough decisions earlier tonight. But, you know, it was through one of our other chat pros, Mr. PM himself. Being a good sport. Gives her the fist bump. Just a cooler. Just a cooler.
Couple more subs here. Jack Doherty and Revzobite. Welcome to the stream, everybody. And everyone who's joined us today for the first time, welcome to all of you. Hope you're having a fantastic time. And those that have been here before, you guys are great. 835 of you joining us today. We got 322 likes as of right now. Derek, you want to... What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Last hour of the stream, so we got 300 and... What? 306?
320. I got 322.
322. Okay. Let's see. We got 1 hour left. Let's go for 420. How about that? 420 likes.
Wow, blaze it.
I almost said 450. I was like, that's a little too. Because it's less than an hour left, right? We only got 50 minutes. So let's go for the clean 420 likes.
A little ambitious, but I like it. You know.
By the end of the stream.
Let's do it up.
You know, and I feel like, you know, with that number, this might incentivize some people to get that like goal up, you know.
Kind of rags here. No one really waking up with anything. Not even. I guess we don't really know what Pez got yet. What's up? What's up? Pez got 10-7. Gonna have to call the straddle. And Tristan will go ahead and check.
Travis Smith with a very good question. Can you smoke cigars while playing here? No, sir.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Our entire facility is tobacco-free, which also includes vaping products and dip. So no smoking, no dipping, no vaping allowed inside our premises. You are welcome to smoke or dip or vape outside at our designated locations. Obviously, just not right outside our door, but there's a lot of locations designated right outside our facilities. Thank you for the question. And those remind me, if anyone has any other questions they'd like to ask either Ben or I in the chat, throw them in the chat. If we see it, we'll try to answer them to the best of our ability. As we do both work here as dealers and commentators, we have a decent amount of knowledge about the stream, I think.
Chris White with a sub. Thank you so much. As it will be a river card coming. And how about a 6? That does not change President's hand for the better. So Tristan will have the best of it with a pair of 9s. But a big bet here. President is capable of doing this stuff. He's been doing it all night. He's going to bet about a little over pot size bet, $45.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick. That sucks. He said someone was dipping next to him and left their spit bottle next to him.
Oh, come on. Ew.
Yeah, and
dude,
a main reason why we don't allow dipping is all, even if, you know, you say you're clean. I mean, we've seen people leave their dip cups and dip bottles around, and people spitting their dip into our urinals and toilets and just clogging our plumbing, and just it causes a whole mess of issues. Actually, I think it's one of our GM Victor's one of his biggest pet peeves, actually, when he goes into the restroom and sees dip inside the urinal. He's like, you're not even supposed to allow to have tobacco here anyways, and just clogging our plumbing. Upstate Prepper, how long is the waiting list? Are you talking about the live stream or for our games in general? I guess I can answer both. For this game, I think there's about 15 or 20 people on the list, so it's going to be tougher to get on the stream. It looks like no one's really going to leave the stream, even if they get sacked. A lot of people have been rebuying, but for our other games, if you can download the Poker Atlas app, you can see all the games that are currently running and put your name on the list if you do decide to come here and play. Bill Buford here. Looking forward to playing next Saturday's tourney. Would love to make the final table stream. Yeah, would love to see you there, Bill. And if I have the time and opportunity, I'd love to commentate it as well. So that'd be fun.
I'm there every single Saturday for that Saturday final table. If you like high-stakes tournament poker coverage, that is a great one to watch. Usually $15K plus up top for first place every single week.
And get hyped for the first of the month, or first Saturday of the month, as we're probably gonna have our next $500 50K guaranteed. I think last time we had that tournament went chopped heads up, right? Tin and Poker Ski. Great final table
for $1 bajillion.
$25K each.
Yeah, it's basically $1 bajillion for a $500 buy-in. 7 on the turn. Got her now for Frankie, but Jack 10 still the best hand for Tristan.
I wonder if that was just the typo. Patrick M. Flaming Hot Cheetos policy. It's a good question.
I don't think we sell them.
We used to.
Oh wow, 6-4 would have made its gutter if it would have stayed in on the turn bet.
Wow. check, check, and Tristan's going to take it down. Nice hand for him. Small pot. Those do add up. I mean, we do sell snacks at our bar, but we do ask you not snack on them while you're playing. We don't want people to get Cheeto dust on the felt or on the cards. We don't want people marking their cards with their red or orange fingers. Yeah, so I mean, if you do want to snack, we do ask you step away from the table and sit back a little bit. Maybe crunch it up in the bag and pour it in your mouth. Don't get your hands all dirty. As dealers, what do players do that annoys you the most?
Nothing. Players are perfect.
Yeah, agreed. The players here at TCH are absolutely perfect.
Practically perfect in every way. Name that movie. Who said practically perfect in every way? Got a 7 coming in late. Love it.
He might be watching it.
Yeah.
Because I've done it before where I'll rewind it and watch behind it, but then still chat live with what I'm watching. Oh man, practically perfect in every way. Is that
So I'm waiting for it.
No, I know it. I'm not gonna look at chat because I know it. It's dang it, what's the alien?
It's not an alien thing.
I thought it was. Oh no.
Nope. There we go. I see it. Don't look.
I have to look now. I don't know. Wait, Mary Poppins?
Yeah.
Really?
Mary Poppins.
Oh.
Yep. There we go.
For some reason, I thought it was what's the alien prequel called?
The one that, was the alien movie that just came out? Was that a prequel or was that?
Yeah. Well, that was the sequel to the first prequel.
Wow. Okay. Hold on. 4-bet incoming. Jack, big slick, making it 220 to go. After Tristan 3-bet the 7-deuce. Jeez, Bo gets out of the way. President not going to be playing this dirty diaper to 4-bet pot.
I like this play a lot from Jack. Great sizing, too. Shade under 3x. Don't need to go too large with your 4-bets.
Wow. Jack taking down some pre-flop dollars. Peasant, look at him, up $5 on the day.
After all that, yeah. Yeah. And did I see it right? Did Alice get out of the black or out of the red?
Shout out to everyone that got Mary Poppins right. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yes, our players here at TCH Dallas are the best in the biz. Wouldn't be possible without any of them.
Some people just have too much time.
I guess I'm the Richard Simmons police today.
Too much time on their hands. PM here going to limp in with the 7s. Bo going to raise it up with the Jack 6 suited. Don't know, don't care, Austin. This guy clearly looking for attention. Tristan here with the kings on the button. Going to raise it up. As he should. Making it $70 to go. Let's see if PM decides to come along here. Tiny with the queen 3 suited. In the straddle. Most likely going to make the fold, I imagine. And PM going to let it go as well. Saying, I only had $10 committed. I'm not going to get in there against a strong range. Dave K here. We have some young players here, I see. Yes, sir. The Next Gen boys. They're currently in their senior year of college at the University of, or the Southern Methodist University here in Dallas. I believe Jello or Jack studying civil engineering. Actually, the same degree that I got at the University of Texas. Rosie, I think, studying finance, and I think Frankie also doing some kind of engineering, industrial engineering. So it's more of like logistical and business side of engineering business. So all very, very smart guys here. Got a hook 'em here from Pepper4012. Yeah, hook 'em, man. If you went to UT, what did you study, buddy? Scorio, yes. Southern Methodist University, SMU, private university here in Dallas, Texas. Steve Justice will hook him. All right, all right. Got some Longhorns here in chat. What's up? What do y'all think about UT possibly joining the SEC? That'd be pretty sick, along with OU.
There can't be that many people that have an opinion on that. That's a pretty. I barely care about that.
You'd be surprised. I mean, this is Texas.
I guess, yeah. Like with Oklahoma just not having a national football team, like Texas.
No, you'd be surprised. OU football is really big, even in Texas.
I mean the NFL, right? They don't have an NFL team, so the college ball is like life, right?
Yeah.
High school ball is life. College ball is life.
As we see, a lot of playable hands here go 3 ways here. Bo with the best of it. Can he fade a queen? It's come all diamonds here. You know, not the flop he's looking for, though. He still has the best hand with the flush draw and pocket pair.
Shine bright like a diamond. Will the diamond get there? Will Alice find a queen? Will Jack find a 9? I guess he'd have to find running 9s, right? That's yikes.
Oh, man. Seeing some boomers in chat. Yikes.
We're supposed to be uplifting. Love everybody. All of our people.
I can't do it.
Can't do it.
Man.
Wow, that's
Longhorn
rough.
for life.
That's rough.
See y'all next year at the Cotton Bowl.
Wow.
I'm not much of a football guy. When it comes to college sports, I got to root for my alma mater.
Guys, I almost forgot. I haven't asked it yet today. I have to ask it now. Where are you watching from today all over the world? Where might you be watching some Texas Card House Live poker from? Name your city, state, county, province, whatever it be. Where are you watching from tonight? I ask it every single time I do commentate over a live stream here. Where are you from? A raise here from Val, King 10. Gonna get a call from Pez, call from Tiny, and a call from Bo. Let's go 4 ways. Flop's gonna come Queen High, Queen 6 tray to Diamonds. So we're gonna see a pair of 6s be the best handed showdown for Pez. Seeing a bunch of comments from all over the place. Oh, I see my home neck of the woods, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Neil Schur. What's up, Neil?
Charlie Fang, Auckland, New Zealand. Wow.
We'll get to those in just a minute.
Vegas, Sydney. Lots of hands
and
here.
Pez takes it down with second pair. So let's start from the top from everybody who's right there right away. We got Dallas, Omaha, Nebraska, University Park, Texas, Zimbabwe, Ventnor, New Jersey, the Bahamas, Australia,
awesome.
Indianapolis, Phoenix, Arizona, Houston, Texas, Delaware, Chicago, West Lafayette, Indiana. Go Boilers. Let's see. Minneapolis, Melbourne, New Jersey, Oklahoma,
Djibouti.
Austin. Djibouti? Nice. Mississippi. Illinois, Milwaukee again. Keep them coming, guys. Love to see all of the locations all over the place. Mateo and Chris White with subs. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
William Lottie's closet. Yikes! if you're in the chat, Lottie, you might want to check your closet.
Just the way you said it this time was really funny. I don't know.
Ragnar Overby.
Clip it.
Yikes.
Yikes. Big slick for Frankie's the best hand right now. Will it hold the lead? Let's see a Flopsky. Comes ace, jack, 8.
Double
Queen.
gutted for Alice, though. Could be trouble for Frankie if he hits his 2 pair. Backdoor flush for Bo. Could go runner clubs for Alice as well, though Frankie does have her dominated with the king of clubs.
Seeing lots of locations come in still, guys. Love to see it.
I think in position here, it's a fine time to just call here. Try to see a turn, but she does have a ramp of the aggression here. Try to get some folds from the aces.
So if you're Frankie, what do you think Alice is raising here? You do have the king of clubs in your hand, and that has got to be relevant.
Absolutely. I mean, removes a lot of combos of king high flush draws. Or removes a lot of combos of flush draws in Frankie. So this is a bad card for Frankie. She might be thinking that she flops some kind of set or 2 pair on him. I don't think he can fold just yet. He has to call and evaluate on the turn. Wow. And she's just going to let it go.
Wow. Alice, sick move.
Show it.
No way.
Oh,
no way.
Man, nice. A lot of respect there for Alice. Wow. I mean, great spot there for her to pick her bluff. I mean, she's been playing very snug all night and finally picks her spot to make a good bluff. Nice play by Alice.
Thank you, David. Says hope the audio gets fixed. We're gonna work on it. I really hope we're gonna have it fixed up by Tuesday. I'm sure we will. I'm sure of it.
I mean, yeah, it was biggest game of the week. We need to, right?
It's our flagship game. Chris Nauman looking for the rationale on that fold. I don't know, man.
Well, I mean,
just got to be table respect, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I would have continued at least one more straight and evaluate on a turn, especially with backdoor clubs. Your opponent. I mean, that's the problem though. Having that king of clubs is a big problem. Is there's not many bluffs that Alice can have in that spot. Obviously, king 10 or queen 10 of clubs is the most obvious candidate there. Flush draw with double gutted. He just wasn't prepared to stack off against a big bet on the turn if it did come to that. Nice play there by Alice. Rough spot there for Frankie. Obviously, we can all see the whole cards. They cannot. But, yeah, I mean, definitely in my own personal play, I definitely would have called there and evaluate on the turn.
A sub here from Steven Becker. Thank you for the sub. Pez gonna go ahead and call the $60. Let's play a hand. Jeez. 10 high. 7-deuce definitely gonna be barreling.
DFS Brat in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Hey, DFS. What's going on, man?
Thanks for stopping in. I know you work some late shifts at night, so appreciate you stopping in. Pez with the float. Trying to hit his gutter ball.
Ace on the turn.
Oh, man. And
wow.
Jack is going to go for this. This is a great card for Jack to use to turn his hand into a bluff. Obviously, he was already bluffing, but you know what I mean. But very good scare
upgraded
card.
Bluff.
Yeah. Going for that 7-deuce bounty. He came here to play. This is be such a sick spot.
Would this be our first one?
No, we had no, someone else did it. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, someone else.
Zerdio N, it says, I won $2,500 this weekend at TCH for the promo, our high hands.
All in.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
Nice play.
Pez a monster. Smells the weakness and gets
man.
it done through Jello. Oh, my God.
Nice play there from Pez. Now the top of the leaderboard. Caught Jack bluffing.
Wow.
Wow, what an insane play. You know, some questions in chat. Yeah, I mean, and I see. I tend to agree with Bill there. Bill with a lot of poker playing experience. I mean, you can't be too comfortable stacking off with a single pair holding, even as strong as Ace King. Against a very snug player like Alice in that spot, it's just kind of a tough spot, especially out of position too. In position, I'd be much more tempted to call and evaluate. Out of position, it's just you feel like you're handcuffed a lot of the time. So I'm glad you know Bill could have the unpopular opinion, though I tend to agree with him as well. A lot of people saying that was a very nitty or bad fold, but you know I don't think you'd be prepared to stack off with a single pair a lot of the time. As we got 7-deuce on 7-deuce violence here, as Val might try to take it down.
Wow. 7-deuce has not run well the past, 14 times we've tried to see it. But here we go. Val's going to go for it. Pez, Dolly Parton, 9-5. Gets out of the way.
Do it, Alice.
Just
do it.
Send a message.
Do it, Alice.
Send a message, my girl.
Come on, I'm sending my energy to Alice. Go for it.
Oh
man, it would have worked if she made it like 180 or 185 or something. Would have so worked. Oh man, that would have been so awesome. Actually, I think I watched. Oh, and there it goes, the bounty, and Alice is like, "Oh, you had 7-deuce too." Actually, I remember on one of the streams from Austin. The one that Greg Goes All In played on. They did a 7-deuce all in. Like one guy put someone all in, and then the other guy Greg put the other guy all in with 7-deuce, and he snap called the 7-deuce. And they were just like, "Wait, what?"
Wait, hold. Please hold.
Yeah, absolutely. And I say this time and time again. It's easy to say, from Bill Buford. It's easy to say fold or call and be perfect when you can see all the cards. Absolutely. I mean, I don't think Alice is bluffing there a lot of the time. So that's just she turned a really good spot into a bluff and was able to take it down.
Well, we're on to the next one. We got about a half hour left of play on this table, guys. Send the love. Send the likes. Got 368 currently, and our like goal is blaze it, 420. Can we do it? Guys, help us get there. 420 likes, and then we're done. We'll stop talking about it. That is the deal.
Yeah, what's our like at right now?
369.
All right, 369. Trying to make our way to 420. Let's do it.
369. Dang, you fine. King high on this board. King 9 deuce. How about top pair for two players? Sixes shriveling.
That would have been so awesome. We saw 7-deuce versus 7-deuce all in.
PM going to bet $30 for the top pair. Backdoor hearts. Bo with top pair better kicker. Going to go ahead and call. And then it's going to be heads up. It'll come at 3 on the turn. Does not change a whole heck of a lot. Any front door club draws that were there did get there, but of course, hard to make a flush in this game as both these players have red cards. $55 to call. Both sitting on top pair.
Bo with top pair, good kicker, or decent kicker. Not going to let go just yet. So let's be worried about hands like King, Jack, King, Queen, though. Deuce on the river. Two pair for both players.
Yep.
And Bo isn't loving it. Can really only beat a bluff, technically, but PM does have a worse king. You don't really expect that PM to have a worse king in the spot a lot of the time.
Bojan Kakisi. Thank you for
So
the
we
sub.
haven't been seeing Bo fold any hands here, so he is going to make the call, and it's going to be the right one this time. Nice hand for Bo. $200 in profit headed this way. Over 1K stack for Bo. Shout out to Bo. Let's go.
Nice hand. Nice. Super nice. Omni1776 and Dojan Shakisi, thank you very much for the subs.
Alec loving that play. Pez is a legend for that 7-3 hand. Pretty sick for sure. Though I don't know how his coach is going to feel about him playing that hand. He's going to have to get back to me on that. I actually know his coach. And the dabs flowing out in the chat for Bo. We found the Bo crowd. We found the Bo crowd. I kind of want to. I love it. I love it, guys. Appreciate all the support, everyone. Jack and a raise up in the +1. $15 with the 7s. PM going to call with the pocket 8s. Let's see what Roe has. Roe's going to put in the squeeze here on the button. Queen 10 off. Very interesting player, especially facing a +1 raise. His range should be pretty tight raising for that position, but it is going for the squeeze play here. Don't imagine Jack or PM are going to go anywhere just yet.
Jack going to go ahead and call the 3-bet. And that's going to give PM a great price, so here we go. Rob Loon with a sub. Thank you so very, very much.
Three players to a flop. And it's going to come Ace 10, 8. We got a set for PM. Middle pair.
Yeah. Couple of middling pairs for the other players. PM going to here go ahead and go for some value. He flopped a set against on an ace high board and almost got paid last time. He's going to bet a big bet here, $100. Probably not going to get much value this time.
You know, facing a 3-bet, expect your opponent to have a lot of ace X holdings in this spot. So really putting those hands in a spot like ace queen, ace king, any kind of flush draw. But no one has anything to call him down with, and he's going to make a nice little profit there with a set. Yeah, he really just didn't want that hand to check through on such a draw-heavy board.
Mr. Billion Bear with a sub. Thank you. So many subs tonight. Seriously.
Yeah, great showing.
We're at 386 likes, guys. Just about 34 more. Let's do it up. $6 straddle is on from Jack. He's got a smile on his face. He's having the time of his life. Alice, the Queen 9 of diamonds, going to go and make a call. PM 6-5 suited. Most likely going to be getting in there as well. Pretty suited connector. Actually going to fold to Pez, who has a beautiful looking 8-5 of hearts. He's going to put up the heat. Get folds from the blinds. Jack is going to fold his straddle. Alice now, 29 more dollars to call. She's in the blender. Dang. But she will make the call at the end of the day. $35 all day. PM now, 6-5 suited. Facing an open and a caller in front of you.
Okay, back from my restroom break, guys. going on here?
We saw an open here from President against a straddle, getting a couple calls as we go 3 ways to this flop. Queen high in the lead of all things. Let's go to a flop out. There it is. That's a queen. Looking good there for Alice, as she also has backdoor diamonds possible. She's going to check over to Pez, who's going to check it as well. King of clubs on the turn. It's going to be check to check. We're going to go to river as cheaply as we can. Now an 8 on the river. Pair of 8s. How about it for President? How about a pair of queens for Alice? Alice makes $80 for her trouble. Whole lot of checking going on.
Alice over the 1K stack mark now. She did buy in twice, though, so she imagines she's just about over even now.
Austin Mashaw with a $1.99 super chat says, Bo farts excellence. Love it.
Nice. Thank you again for the, I think that's a 3rd super chat from Austin. Thank you so much, Austin. Appreciate the support. And the support for Bo as well. That's awesome. That's awesome that, you know, Bo has this many friends to support him on his live stream endeavors.
Queens here for Bo. If you're a Bo fan, here we go. Say no mo. Queens for show. $25 to go. And Rosie going to call with a 7-6 suited. Pez out of there. What's one of the queens gone?
Can we see any hands here in the blinds to battle the queens?
Tiny,
like Tiny's getting tired of folding.
Tiny's in there. Tiny's in there, bro.
With the Jack 5, Jackson 5, as they call it.
3 players, so a flop's going to come king high, king 9 deuce, 2 spades. So nothing for Rosie, queens for Bo, and garbage for Tiny as well.
They must all be watching in the same room together because they're really timing these dabs with the Bo hands very well.
And the queen's going to take it with a little bit of C-bet aggression. Shows the queen's like a nice guy Bo is.
Wow. Is everyone 25% VPIP this game? Look at this.
Damn.
Tiny, Alice, Tristan, Frankie. All 25%.
Seeing more dabs in the chat.
Apparently they're fans, not friends.
Correct.
Apologize.
It would be terrible if you were friends.
They're just all sitting on the couch, just eating pizza.
That's the life, though, dude. With not a care in the world, watching poker, your friend play poker, nonetheless.
Dylan Farrell here. Is this cash or tournament? This is definitely cash. For those of you that are new to our stream, the $1 chips are worth... I keep saying this every time. The white chips are worth $1. The red chips are $5. Green chips are $25. And, yeah, we get some black chips. Black chips are worth $100. This is real cash. This is all their money in play.
I spoke more dabs into existence.
Oh, there we go. I mean, he just won a pot. Yeah. They dabbed when he got the queens, and they dabbed again when he... Oh, Julian throws in a dab as well. There we go. Chris Nama says, do you guys play a lot too? Yeah, actually, I got here a little bit earlier, so I played some 1-2 before the stream. Yeah, but I play some 1-2, 2-5 cash games here in tournaments every now and then. I believe, Ben, I don't want to speak too much for you, but you mainly played at tournaments here, I believe, right?
Yeah, I would consider myself more of a tournament player. I hardly play cash anymore. It's just, my studying is just all background in tournaments, so.
Fair enough.
So I guess yes is the answer to your question. Austin Coates with a sub. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, so many dabs. This is starting to turn into like a Twitch chat.
Which is okay. That's okay. We just need bits.
Yeah.
I love bits. Very cost-efficient way to support your stream.
Emoji only mode. Oh god. All right, so we can see some blind versus blind action here.
Ace Queen 8. What an awesome action flop.
Alice all been the best of it. Gonna bet her pair.
Guess there's action.
We'll take it down. Free $3. Guess Tiny didn't want to chop it up. I mean, that's understandable. I wouldn't want to chop it up as well when you got a live stream going on.
Neil Schur with the $10 super chat says, hope things go your way on day 2's, boys. Fun stream. Well, thank you very, very much. And right back to back, DFS Brat with the $10 super chat as well says, why are they playing so conservative? Let's see some chips fly. LOL. Well, thank you both of you.
I mean, you missed some action earlier, DFS Brat. You saw there was a pretty sick play that Pez pulled off.
There were some really good ones today.
So you might need to click that slider and wind a little bit. There's some fun plays early in the stream, my friend. They might just be, heading towards the end of the stream. They don't want to change their stacks a little too much, or all too much. As Ped puts in the 3-bet with the ace queen, making it 45 to go. Bo, I imagine, going nowhere with a suited 10-8. Oh, he's going to fold. Okay.
All right,
that was surprising.
Okay, cool.
Dylan Farrell here says, what is the biggest difference in action when it comes to California no limit hold'em and Texas no limit hold'em? I wouldn't know. I've never played in California. But, I mean, I have heard a lot of players that either are from Vegas or have played in Vegas say that the action in Texas is a lot better here than in Vegas. So, there you go.
How many times do you guys live stream? At least 5 days a week, sometimes 6. This week we're doing 6. Our normal schedule consists of Monday through Thursday plus Saturday. So Monday through Thursday, you can catch high-stake cash games both in Austin, Texas and Dallas, Texas. And then Saturday, the final table of our 20K guarantee, 365 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament. It's an awesome coverage event there. I do that every single week. The players are great. The stakes are high. And we love that stream. So you can tune into that every Saturday. Otherwise, Monday through Thursday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. When you can catch high stakes here on TCH Live. Make sure you hit that sub button so you can stay up to date with all things Texas Card House Live.
Oh, there's Pez in the chat. Looks like they just finished up the stream. But yeah, we are on a delay. So what's up, Pez? How's it going?
No spoilers?
Yeah, no spoilers if there's anything crazy in the last few minutes of our stream. And yeah, thank you everyone for all the super chats. Really appreciate it so far. And let's see where we're at with our like goal. Don't disappoint me, guys. 404, really close, guys. Only 16 more likes, and then we hit the like goal of 420 to end off our stream. We got about 15 minutes left in our stream tonight. Let's try to do it. 16 more likes. Let's get it done.
Ryan Mansell with the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When is the bow only stream, says Travis Smith. Just all bows. Better than oboes. That was bad.
Oh, there's PM as well. What's up? How's it going? Hey, there's Alice. Hey.
All right, they're all joining.
There's everyone. Sad to see some of the chat pro on chat pro violence. We know, but it happens when you get on the same table together. Nice plays from everyone here. Well played, everyone. Well played. As we're watching the last 15 minutes of the live stream. Let's see if we can get some big pots here. No spoilers, please. No spoilers.
JT said he just subbed and liked, and you should too. Make sure you do before we get out of here from Dallas, Texas. We got about 12 more minutes. Can we do 420? How about one more like? We're at 419. Let's go. Ship it.
And there we go.
Sent. Let's go.
Nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Really helps a lot. You get our live streams and videos noticed around the YouTube poker community. Really helps out a lot. Gets a lot of people in here.
So shut up about the likes, but I will say that if you haven't already sent an email or taken a look at savedallaspoker.com, you really should do so. If you're just joining us now and you haven't heard my little brief announcement about it, you should definitely take a look at it, because if you enjoy what you see here and you want to help us keep the cards in the air from Dallas, you are going to want to help us out a little bit, because currently this Texas Card House and all poker rooms in Dallas are currently under a little bit of fire from the city. Nothing we can't fight, and we plan to do so. We have a Board of Adjustments hearing coming up this Tuesday, and we're going to get a full debrief and full broadcast from Ryan Crow of that Board of Adjustments hearing, and a little bit of information following the meeting from Ryan himself. He'll tune in to the live stream on Tuesday, so tune in for that. But if you want to help, send an email to us, to the city, if you do enjoy what you see here, and if you think poker in Dallas should stay. So visit that link today.
Yeah, obviously, other than the actual, for the players' ability to play poker or Texas Hold'em in Texas, in the Dallas area, this location does support a lot of jobs. About 215 people, actually, for those of y'all that didn't know that. So this is a lot of jobs at stake here, including Ben and mine, or including yours truly, obviously. We can't do this job without this location being here. So it'd be a real shame if we'd have to pack up, but we're really hoping that's not going to be the case, as we are prepared for the long fight here. As look, we got a pretty big hand here brewing. It's Alice with the second pair and a flush draw. Pez with second pair here, can't be feeling too good about it, though it is the best hand at the moment. Wow, going to make a big raise here, making it 205 to go. And going to take it down again. Nice hand there for Pez. He just knows he had the best hand.
Nice one, Pez.
Got about 8 minutes left in our stream, so if anyone has any questions for Ben and I while we're still here, go and throw them in chat. Happy to answer them while we're still here. Tomorrow is Monday, so we do have our big stream going on in Austin, Texas tomorrow. 5-10 no limit. The return of DQ himself, Mr. Bet Blind. Going to be battling a bunch of other regulars here at TCH Austin. I think Jay Wynn, Chase, Bones, Big Daddy Chaz, Caitlin are going to be there as well.
Yep,
Should be a fun game.
Can't forget about Carolyn and Aaron doing the commentary for that show as
Absolutely.
well. Some of our best commentary professionals will be doing it best for you in Austin tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Do not miss it. 5:10, like Derek said, with DQ and friends. It's going to be sick. It's going to be awesome. When is the next stream? That is the answer, DFS. That is the next stream.
Omni1776 here with a question. How often do you stream 1-3? So our 1-3 next gen streams are typically twice a month, so every other Sunday. So about 2 weeks from now, we'll have another one. And that will most likely be the Discord member group. As well. You see Pez here trying to get a 7-deuce bounty here. Chose the 7-deuce.
Gets paid. Pay the man his money.
Nice, nice. Always fun when they have the 7-deuce game on.
What's the jackpot? Twan Win says, we don't have a jackpot at the moment. We just have high hands currently. So I'll do a little bit of a shot here with Ben and Derek in the booth here.
Sorry.
We got little high hands going on. $2,500 for 3 different payouts. So that's going to be the 1 p.m. payout, the 6 p.m. payout, and the midnight payout. All of those payouts get paid $2,500 plus any rollovers. But other than that, every single 15 minutes starting at 1 p.m. is It's going to be $100 for high hands. Aces
And
full
those,
of jacks.
and those
to qualify.
carry over if nothing got hit in that 15-minute period.
Yes, they
so
absolutely roll over. Aces full of jacks are better in Hold'em, and then flopped quads are better in all the PLO variants. And tournaments qualify. That is the
which
sickest
is
part.
unheard of. I know.
So sick.
I know. I was playing a tournament on Saturday, and I was telling some players, and they just couldn't believe it. They're like, "Wait, we qualified too?" And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." And we pay an entry fee to be able to play in these tournaments, and that goes towards the business.
So if you're local, make a trip out. We're doing it all the rest of tonight, and of course all day tomorrow. So you can catch high hands here from TCH Dallas like that. But no bad beats or anything at the moment.
Josh Author question here: what's max buy-in for this game? $500. No matches stack. Yeah, 200 to 500. Max.
Donnie D says 15 minutes. Wow emoji. Yeah, every 15 frickin' minutes.
Pretty crazy. So if y'all are available tomorrow, our President's Day, come check us out. Try to hit some high hands. $2,500 ones are pretty sick. Tiny here with a decision. Just going to call here. Not going for that 4-bet. Some players like to play ace-king a little more conservatively than others. I think that would have been a good spot, though, to go for the 4-bet. Try to thin the field, make it heads up. Though it's going to be just fine as he goes heads up anyways. Coin flip here.
It's going to be a jack-high board. 10's in the lead, but one over to your pair for Val.
Tiny going to lead out on this flop. Very interesting lead. Leading into the 3-bet, or the pre-flop 3-better. If I were Val here, I'd probably at least call one more straight here in position. Try to evaluate on the turn, see what Tiny's trying to represent here. Very unorthodox line from Tiny, for sure. Val going to make the call. Let's see what happens here on the turn. As a 9 on the turn doesn't change much. And Tiny jams.
Wow. All in for 641. Val has to fold. Crazy.
Wow. I mean,
I guess
if
he
you're
doesn't
gonna
have to, but like, dang.
Wow, what a play there from Tiny. Yeah, if you're going to lead there on the flop, you got to keep the aggression up. If you're going to represent those holdings. I mean, I guess in my position, I'd be Val's hand strength is very weighted towards overpairs in that spot, right? So I'd be very worried if I were to jam into an overpair, but he must have just felt he had maybe some kind of read on Val, and he wasn't strong. All right, let's go. Let's go check. Come on. Two big things you never talk about at the poker table: politics and religion. As Peasant here on the button, King 4 of Spades is going to make it 25 to go.
See these guys think, Gary C. and everyone else thinks that because we're in the last 10 minutes of the stream that I'm not watching. Well, I'm absolutely watching. 8-8-7 on this flop. Ace high in the lead.
Peasant can use aggression here. On this kind of board texture, I might be tempted to just call one street with ace high. Gotta wait some turns. 9 on the turn. Brings in the front door diamonds, and a straight draw gets completed as well. Jack 10 gets there.
Ace high is good. Jack's going to check it over. Pez, king high. Barrel here would be good.
Good night, Jedi Master Ted. Appreciate the support. Hope to see you next time. See you Tuesday.
What's the size in here? 40 bucks-ish? Oh, 75. That's okay. Almost pot size.
Wow. And if Jack somehow finds this call, I'll be very impressed.
He does not.
Yeah, there's just so much got there. So many better spots to call with ace high.
Nice hand for Pez. Gets it through.
And it looks like this might be the last hand. And yep, they're putting in the PLO flip, maybe? Bomb pot? No, PLO flip. $15 PLO flip. And let's see who wins this as we're logging off for the night after this flip. That's been a really great stream, Ben. What do you think?
This has been amazing, guys. This was an awesome 1-3 stream. Show your love for your favorite player for tonight's game. Was it Alice? Was it Pez? Was it PM? Or was it Bo? Or one of the next-gen guys? Or, gosh, such a good lineup tonight.
Let's see those dabs.
Let's see those dabs in the chat before we get out of here. And while they do this flip, we're going to come back to the booth. Ben and Derek, brought to you by Texas Card House Live. We could not have done it without you guys, so thank you all for being here tonight. Again, we're going to say it one last time. Monday through Thursday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's when you catch our cash games. Tomorrow's the big one with DQ down in Austin. 5:10, no limit, with Aaron and Carolyn in the booth.
Tune into that.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching that. So make sure you tune in for that one, and they're going to run out this PLO flip. Let's take a look right down to the action. We'll come back to the booth in just a second. King, Queen, Jack. Ace-10 would be pretty good. And 8-7. Ace-10 still the nuts.
Yeah. Nice. Who has the ace-10?
Anybody.
Where's the
Nobody?
ace-10?
All right. Is there a higher straight?
9-10?
Or a lower straight?
9-10.
Yeah, the low end. Low end seems good.
The 9-10s, chop it up.
All right, 9-10's chop. Fair enough. And, guys, from the booth one more time at TCH Dallas, thank you again. We will see you later. And shout out to our production crew, Quick. Tyler Mawhinney actually did the whole thing by himself tonight, so appreciate it. We're going to get that audio problem solved for you next time.
Yeah,
but
I do apologize again for that.
Thank you guys for sticking around. We're going to get out of here. So from Ben and Derek in the booth at TCH Live, we will see you next time.
Yep.
From Dallas. See you later.
Night, guys. Y'all be safe.
Hello and welcome to From the Felt. My name is Ryan Crow and I'm your host. And with me I have Mr. Bill Hewer out of Houston, Texas. How are you doing?
Great, Ryan. How's it going?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Inside TCH Live podcast. I'm Ben Kirby alongside Greg Potter here. We're here to talk about all things TCH Live.
All right, ready? Here we go.